Yandy is the 11th gender. Nice. There's only 2 genders here, right? This game is pretty sexist. So which one do we choose? Yandy kinda is more male, right? I don't know, man, it's weird. Yander? Yeah, whatever. Let's just do female then. Right. Yanni used to be my neighbor and I had a crush on her. Alright. Good story, Bob. Yandy man sounds like a candy man. So, yeah, whatever. Alright. Yandy, aka Young Andy. Alright, this is beginner Yandy. So, here we are, yet again. Another solo Saffron character.
You're not looking at the body. You will.
Since the tactician got wrecked by Alrek, we are here playing a Purifier instead. And since Fire Strike 1, we're gonna basically do another ranged build, so this time it's gonna be like ranged Fire Strike, right? So we're level 2. Gonna grab Francis' gun here in a sec, right? And the house over here. So we're playing Donation Nose, right? Fire Strike. That's what we're gonna do. Fire Strike, grab the gun, Francis' note as well, and equip that, right? So yeah, there's always this house here, which always has Francis' gun as a guaranteed drop. And yeah, that's what we're gonna play here. And at this point of the game, even a scrap metal crossbows will actually more damage, right? So let's use that instead. I'm gonna play ranged again, so I'm not gonna go towards the like two-handed item or like one-handed melee item here, right? We're just gonna go two-handed, and since we're playing fire later, we are not gonna cunning dump like last time, but rather yeah, probably just like go for Zeke. I guess. We might have to like put 1 or 2 points into conning. To like equip ranged weapons. But other than that, it's mostly gonna be physique. And I mean, you could also like dump some points of the spirit for like more damage, but that's kind of a thing that I would rather suggest it to do in the end game, and also like rather in softcore than hardcore. So we're not gonna do it here. Imagine using spirit. I mean, yeah, if you're playing an Arcanist, right, you can definitely go for some more spirit. But on the other hand, like going for spirit on an Arcanist while leveling, it's kind of a bad idea because you're gonna have like no HP, right, as an Arcanist then. Okay, let's go for this Flame Touch ability as well. And I think for AoE, I kind of need to like go for Explosive Strike. Like without Explosive Strike, I won't have like any AoE. So I should kind of try to make my way towards Explosive Strike, right? And yeah, if you go like Spirit Dump on an Arcanist while leveling, you won't be like able to wear any items, right? That's like the big problem as well. So yeah, like you need to like dump Physique as well on an Arcanist. Like for leveling, I think you either go like Cunning or Physique Dump. Like Spirit Dump for leveling seems very, very like bad, right? Like some points is fine for jewelry, like amulets and stuff like that, right? Rings and amulets, but other than that, Nope. Okay. I'm not really sure how fast I want to go for that explosive strike there. I should probably go there rather fast, right? I'm going there a little bit too slow, I guess. Yeah, I mean, again, this will be easier to do when you just go for like Blackwater Cocktail, right, at that stage of the game. So this is kind of a deja vu again when it comes to ranged gameplay, just like sucking ass early game, right? But at least this is only normal, so yeah. Very exciting gameplay right there. Okay. Dude, like, I'm already... I should just go with Cocktail, right? Like, honestly, Fire Strike just sucks ass early game. So slow, what the heck? Where do you find the will to level so many charts? Yeah, I don't know, sometimes as well. Like, I mean, if you die, you kind of want to make more because you died. Okay. So, I mean, here in the old dump, you gotta kill this guy, right? Ferrous the Rotted. I'm gonna try to not do Blackwater Cocktail leveling, even though Cocktail is like so good. I wanna see how bad like Explosive Strike is really. I'm pretty sure it's always gonna be worse than Cocktail, but like 100%. So I'm gonna see if it's like doable at all or if it's just like complete garbage. And like I can tell you guys for sure, like don't do it, don't ever do it. Dude, what is this damage? It's not existent. Is this more damage? I don't know, man. Oh, but our game is so rough when you're like not playing a caster. Or like Force Wave. Because you need a good weapon to deal damage, and if you don't have a good weapon, which you don't have early game, literally like no damage, right? It's just literally no damage at all. Alright. Like I can't even do the totem here, right? Okay, let me do... No, I have to... Oh yeah, no, I can go back, right? Okay, let's go back real quick. Like, I can't take this, like, this is... this is horrible.
I need some
Alright, once you have killed the reanimator, you can go into Devil's Crossing here, and once you go into Devil's Crossing here, you can also talk to Sardina in the top right corner. And with Sardina, you can... well, respec your points, right? Like, if you made a wrong decision, early game, right? You can just
stay strong.
Respec like this, and for example choose Cocktail, yep. I'm just gonna do cocktail for like some levels here before Fire Strike is like actually working at all, right? Like at this stage of the game it's just not working. It's like just horrible. I know you guys voted for Fire Strike. I'm gonna go towards Fire Strike as well, like at around level 10. But like right now it's just like I can't even clear the totem with Fire Strike. If you do cocktail round, it's like way better. Gonna be out of mana there. But alright. At level 8 you wanna grab high potency, put more points here, right? Maybe a 1 pointer into Vindictive Flame for total speed. It's probably better than Flame Touch actually. And once you've cleared your first totem here, you get like a bunch of items which you can use. It should be good. And also once you have gotten... Oh shit, I actually fucked up. Oh, did I? No, I didn't fuck up, that's okay. No, that's still fine. Alright, so you just, you don't have to like kill too many enemies here, you just like walk through, drop a cocktail here, maybe get in some music as well, there we go. Drop another cocktail here, oops, don't use pots like that. And you just drop one cocktail and everything dies, that's like way faster than Fire Strike for sure. At this stage of the game, and then you get a offhand that you can find next to Milton Heart, who we're gonna kill before we find that offhand. Purifier, yeah, Purifier indeed. Alright, maybe we don't fight Milton Heart before we have that offhand actually. Okay, let me get the offhand first. The offhand is a fixed spawn that you can always get over here at this corpse, right? You click on this corpse, you get Conjuring Bone, and then you need like 99 spirit for that to equip. So if you have found some polished emeralds, you could just use them, for example, in your rings, right? And you can equip those, and then you use a Searing Ember on your offhand, for example, right? And now you can use the Fireball, Fire Blast component skill, and just kill stuff with that. Like this one is, it's like 10 times more damage than Fire Strike, and it doesn't need a single skill point, right? Like it's why even play Fire Strike at this point of the game, right? So yeah, so we're gonna roll with that for a bit here. Try to find Milton Heart, but he's he's down here in that house, I guess, or in this one. Wait, where the fuck is Milton Heart? Oh, there he is. Oops. Alright, Milton Heart drops a amulet 100% and has like a chance to drop this helmet as well, which is like a level 12, I believe, helmet. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna use that at level 12. Seems good. Yeah, that's how Fire Strike works, right? I mean, yeah, that's exactly how it works early game. Like, you don't use it. Like, you just don't use it because it's trash. Also, these Slith enemies here, they have a chance to drop these Slith necklaces. And you want 3 of them for a ring. We're gonna get here as well in a sec. Or like, once we have 3, we're gonna get the ring, right? Yeah, these bosses like die a lot faster, that's for sure, compared to when I would be using Fire Strike, right? Alright, here in the Foggy Bag we got this Rift Gate as well as a cavern that we have to go into, because there is a shrine in here. So we're gonna get that shrine as well. Should do a repoll. No, Fire Strike leveling can be fine, like once we are at around level 20 and we have like Explosive Strike and stuff like that. I think it's gonna be fine then. But like for the very first levels, like nothing beats Fireball component and like Cocktail, right? It's just way too good. And yeah, there's another place that you have to go to here. That's actually maybe a good weapon, right? Maybe. No. We don't need weapon right now. We don't need anything. We just need Francis's gun, which is a guaranteed drop, and we need Carver's Conjuring Bone, which is also a guaranteed drop. We don't need anything else. Except for Isaac's Spoders, which is also a guaranteed drop, right? We got Dominators, which is like pet stuff. That's horrible. Oh well. Let's go back to the West Crossing. And did I get 5 scrap? I have 4. How many Aether Crystals do I have? I have enough Aether Crystals, right? So I need like 4 Aether Crystals, I believe, for this guy. This guy will give you another skill point, actually. Yeah, let's just do... What do we do here? Do we use Fire Strike now? No, we're gonna use this for quite a bit, Fire Blast, actually. You probably just max Vindictive Flame to be like faster, right? Like not max it, but like put it to 11 points or something. To have like more health regen and to move around faster. Alright, we got 5 scrap now because if you talk to Faldus, right, he actually gives you a scrap as a reward. So we'll sell all of this, we don't need any of this. We have a new amulet from Milton Hart's amulet, right? Do we need this? No, we don't need this, right? Alright. Some more physique. Another cross down here. Seems good. Now we get Barnabas the scrap. Let's go down into the Swift Cave and kill the boss called BETTOGH the Corruptor in there. Yeah, movement speed early game is just like good for loading, right? Also, when it comes to devotion points, right? I mean, yeah. Devotions kind of only matter once you have 3 devotions, because then you can get the 6% total speed on Jackal, which is insane as well. Like Jackal's 6% total speed is like the earliest movement speed you can get, I believe. Actually, no, Lizard's 3% is like on the same level, like it's as easy to get. Lizard's 3%, Lizard's 3% movement speed as it is to get Jackal's 6% total speed. But I mean, Jackal's still like way better because Jackal is not only movement speed but also like casting and attack speed, so you want to get Jackal basically ASAP early on. For like pretty much all or like most leveling characters, I would say. Like the first 3 points of the Jackal are like the first 2 points of the Jackal are like really good, strong. And then after that you can just like go from there and choose like, I don't know, whatever you want to go for, right? Like Sailor's Guide, or like Sailor's Guide is a pretty good early devotion as well. But for fire, I guess we're gonna go for like Flame Torrent for like more damage, right? Or fire damage, a proc. Seems good. E to 6%. E to 6% and Sailor's Guide at 8 is 8%, yeah. These are both like pretty good as well, but like you need 1 more devotion point to get there. But yeah, I mean 6% total speed is still better than 6% movement speed only, and Sailor's Guide is 8% there, so. Like Jackal and Sailor's Guide are both like really solid, and pretty much any starter build, like any build early on. Right? Yo, Mechanical Engineer, welcome on. I will pretend you never read my description. Yeah, man. I'm pretending like that, like the same thing. Alright, so we got a... we didn't get his ring. Like BETTOGH the Corruptor actually has a ring that he drops, which is pretty nice for like acid, poison enemies. I mean, builds, especially Nightblades. But yeah, we're gonna get the 6% total speed here, and just more total speed on the Vindictive Flame. So because of that, we're gonna move around faster. Exclamation mark build, yeah, this one doesn't really have a build yet. But I guess we're gonna, like, we could do a Grim Tools for like level 11, right? Why not? Why not just do a Grim Tools right here, right now? You like my PC? Nice, man. Thank you. I like it as well. It's like really got that like potato core, steaming hot. SSF Purifier. All right. Purifier level 11. Pretty starchy, yeah. Indeed. Also, another benefit of doing this quest early is that you get another, don't sell us, that you get another bag, right? You already got a second like, bag here, that's pretty good. Could also talk to Bourbon here. I mean, you don't have to, if you know what to do, like which quest to do next, but we're just gonna talk to him here so that we know what to do. We're gonna find the portal in Burwich, or like secure the portal in Burwich rather, and the portal in Burwich is gonna be this one over here, so that's quite a walk there. And they're already zooming, like look at this movement speed on it. Seems good. Alright, another slip necklace. Seems good. There's a cave here in the Foggy Bank, which is entirely optional. You can do it. You don't have to though. The guide here I think drops like an amulet. Or like has a chance to drop an amulet to the boss in the cave, but we don't need that here, so just gonna skip it. But there is a vendor here that has like a 1 in 3, or like it has a 100% chance to spawn, right? But like 3 locations, so like location number 1, location number 2, location number 3, over here. We found him here. Let's bring him to Dallas Crossing. Pet gladiators are hard stuff. Honestly, like on veteran, they were pretty like doable. Elite was a little bit bullshit though, and like I killed him, I killed them lots of times on ultimate as well. Like ultimate was fine, and veteran was fine. On elite, I don't know about elite, man. Elite seemed a little bit, maybe actually overtuned, yeah. At least one of them. I don't know. I don't know though. The zoomer, we're zooming through the flooded passage here. Alright, when are we gonna play Fire Strike? Maybe next act, right? Honestly, you can get through Act 1 with just a fireball. Like, all of Act 1 can be done with only like you don't even need a mastery for Act 1. I mean, you don't need a mastery for a lot of content, if you know how to like play that the right way, but I kind of want to get to the Savage Totem here. What is this? I might be zooming, but if you're like zooming the wrong way, then you're still losing time, right? He's bad, man. Killing only Warden, nothing else? I mean, that's pretty... That sounds like a challenge I don't want to do, honestly. Alright, totems are fun because totems are gear and gear is good, right? Also also totems have a like pretty high chance to drop your blueprints. So you wanna do totems a lot when you're like playing SSF or like starting out on the game. Alright, we got the first shrine here. First shrine, but I'm not saying it's like shrine number 4, right? What is wrong with my brain today? Alright. Got that. Shrine means devotion point. Also, after this shrine, you have a Shambler, which, well, you just kill, right? Just kill it. And this Shambler has a chance to drop a amulet, actually. Which doesn't have any bonuses to flame touch, right, at this level. If you get a higher level version of this though, it does have bonuses to flame touch, and that's when it actually becomes like really interesting for... Also these boots have more movement speed, what am I doing? Then that's when it like becomes more interesting for a Demolitionist as well, because you do have the flame touch ability over here. But yeah, we don't have that yet.
Oh, hello.
Also, Vindictive Flame, I mean, all of these skills on Grim Dawn have like certain sweet spots usually. Most of the time it's either like their soft cap, so like 16 out of 16 points for example, or their hard cap, which is like 10 points above that. You can reach that by like gear that gives you plus skills to this, to like the skills, or like to all the mastery skills, right? And some abilities do have other sweet spots though. For example, Vindictive Flame has a pretty nice value point at 11 out of 16 and at 14 out of 16.
Move along now.
So I'm probably gonna leave it at 11 out of 16 here. Also about this Smith here, right? You have
Move along now, stranger.
like the ability to choose between Engram and Duncan. And this time I'm gonna choose Duncan. So we're gonna sign with Duncan here, right? So we have to go back here to Outskirts and give him the hammer. And now you will have Duncan as a smith in Devil's Crossing, which is gonna be like the first smith that is like able to craft stuff for you. And this guy has the ability, unlike Engram, to also craft you pistols, which are good for Firestrike. So we're gonna use those pistols probably. Like we're gonna start playing Firestrike once we have crafted those pistols, basically. Right, that's like the plan. But before that, we have some more shrines to get here in Act 1. Like the one in the Burial Cave over here. Right, don't miss these shrines. Shrines are very, very important. Because devotion points, or like the devotion system, is basically your third mastery. Right, so you have two masteries. Number 1 that you can choose at level 2, number 2 that you can choose at level 10, and then you have devotions, which are basically your third mastery, which you can like choose once you have devotion points, right? Dunkin' Donuts. Yep, Dunkin' Donuts, right? Sounds good. Alright, we're gonna go for the Fiend, the Flame Torrent next, because I kinda like a like damaging devotion as well as a tier 1. And after that, since we're gonna deal mostly fire damage, right, with Fire Strike obviously, you wanna make your way towards Eldritch Flame, which has like fire resistance reduction. But since this is only like 23%, I honestly should probably like get Elemental Storm before that, or just use Agonizing Flames from Demolitionist tree. Since I am a Demolitionist, I would probably go for Agonizing Flames instead, right? Because this flat RR, right, this is basically X number reduced target resistances. So this is basically called flat resistance reduction, and this one doesn't stack with other like resistance reduction of the same type. So like Elemental Storm and Agonizing Flames won't stack, so you only need like one of them. Elemental Storm will be the higher value, but it's also like kind of the higher investment, because like devotion points are usually like more valuable than skill points. I mean, you have like a total of 248 skill points in the game that you like unlock after like leveling up to 100 and also like doing some other quests on top. These are pretty neat actually. But you only have a maximum of 55, but you can't see that here. 55 devotion points, right? 55 devotion points. So devotion points are kinda more valuable than skill points, I would say. You haven't completed Jackal? I don't need to. The last node is just like all damage and Fizziness, which is not bad, don't get me wrong, that this is not bad, but you don't need to do that. Like, I'd rather zoom for Flame Torrent instead. But yeah, like, long story short, but if I wasn't a Demolitionist, I would go for Elemental Storm. Like ASAP. But since I am a Demolitionist, I am not gonna go for Elemental Storm, but rather for Solar's Witchblade with the Eldritch Fire proc. Another point of interest is this corner here, because you have these two boys here, right? Which you gotta kill. We're gonna zoom a bit here, right? We have lots of movement speed here, so... Things are going too fast for you guys. I apologize. Yeah. Also, I mean, you can see that energy regen is pretty crucial right now at this point of the game for my build, because I do use fireballs and cocktail, which both need, especially like fireballs do need some energy, right?
Well, I'll be.
Also, there's this cook here, right? Just save him, right? He's gonna cook some stuff for you. So how can you get more energy regen? Well, you can like put more points to the spirit, more points into your bar, because more points into your bar is more flat health, like more flat energy, and also more like spirit, I guess, as well. And spirit does increase energy regen. What else can you do? I mean, you can look out for caster gear like this one, right? This one has 3 flat energy regen per second, so we're gonna use that one right now. And like rings can have energy regen like this one, right? Should probably use that instead of the left ring here, right? Let's use this one here, right? Seems good. And because of all the zoom in, we're already here in Burbage Village, which is where we have to be. And there's one problem now, right? We have these Ember Guard guys, right? These have basically 100% fire res or even more. So you might wanna use something else to kill them. And well, there's for example Chill Steel here, right? Which you can also use to use ice spikes, right? Just kill them with ice spikes instead. And now you can like use Fire Blast for everything and like ice spikes for like Ember Guards, right? Like this. Do we need to pick up more yellows? I don't think so, actually. Like yellows, like whites are always trash. Like you can immediately basically untech dust. You don't have to pick them up ever. And yellows become, like they're good early, but like once you have basically everything green already, then like you don't need to pick up more yellows, honestly. Like yellows don't sell for much iron bits anyway, and yeah, they're just trash. Pretty much, almost always, like, yeah. You don't need yellows. Play Doombolt, that Ravager. In the Grimdawn University, yeah. Go study Grimdawn for like 3.6k hours and then still die to Elric, right? It was like just a casual Grimdawn gamer. Okay, this one is actually better, right? Well. Wait, I lost my chilled spike, right? My chill thing. What the fuck? Do I have another one? I do have another one, right? Okay. When am I gonna post the SSF technician to the forums? Soon, TM. Maybe next year, right? Maybe fucking next year. Maybe next year. Fire Strike looks good. Yeah, it does, right? Fire Strike is pretty good for leveling. It died, so it must be bad, yeah. I wouldn't say it's bad, it just died. It's fine for softcore, that's... Like, it's fine for, like, hardcore as well if you skip the pit boss is on elite, right? Oh well. Oh well. It's bad, I'll give it a shot. Nice. I mean, it's a gun build, so you can literally give it a shot, right? Haha. Haha. Alright, we're gonna zoom through the cellar here because the other path was blocked, right? Like whenever the path is blocked here and here, there's only one way to go to the shrine here. You have to go through the cellar, which is kinda annoying, but sometimes that does happen like that, right? Then you do the shrine, you get another devotion point, right? And yeah, that's just what you do. And you go down here as well to rescue the apprentice of Kasparov. So let's do that. Alright. And let's put some more points into, I don't know, physique, I guess. Is that not any good for first hardcore? Yeah, it's pretty good. For sure. It's one of the best classes for hardcore, I would say. Maybe not the best, because I think Conjurer is a little bit better. But it's one of the best for sure. On the other hand, like Soldier, on the other hand, like for a, like, if you're kind of a new player, then I guess Death Knight might be even better though, like, than Conjurer, because, like, Soldiers are better because of Menhir's Will, right? Like, Menhir's Will is basically like a cheat death ability, like a Circuit Breaker. And Conjurer actually does not have that, so you don't know like all the enemies of Grim Dawn super well, then I guess the safety of Soldier is pretty valuable, right? Menhir's was pretty good. Yana? Yana? What? I can't even replicate it like the way I said it that one time, right? It's impossible. I don't know which demons spoke through me when I said that. So is Turtle. Who cares? Good as a tier 1? Yeah, I mean, if you get stun locked though, right? Also, there's always a ancient totem here in the Warden Cellar, which is basically like this totem right here is basically like the hardest part of Act 1. Right? If you can kill this, you can kill Warden Creek as well. A Hellmore shotgun and another. Oh, we got a first blueprint. Nice. Hellmore shotgun. Well, this is less damage than fucking Fire Blast, right? Sorry. Like, that's how good Fire Blasts are done, right? Oh, we got a medal. Nice. Let's drop all the yellows. Like, who cares about yellows, right? See what we got here. Another gold band. Another pair of pants. Sure. These are what, level 16? Okay. What about the shoulders that I got? I got these like a long time ago though, right? Ah, whatever. Whatever. They're not that great anyway. Alright, we're gonna go around because the way is blocked here. Do I have a beginner build hardcore for a Conjurer? Yeah, I do have one. If you write ! beginner, you can click on my like Grim Dawn beginner leveling solo self-found playlist, right? That one starts out with the Vitality Conjurer. Goes on with the Spellbreaker. And I have like a Dervish in there as well, which is like kind of a racing character. So I mean, it is solo cell phone, but it's also like not really that like beginner friendly of a guide because I don't explain anything in there. And then I have the Tactician Kappa. Well, I guess I have a Tactician going through Veteran pretty smoothly, right? But not any further than that. That is so far. Alright, 2 more pawns here.
Well met.
Into the Fiend. Pedal Metal 4U4, what? I'm sorry, I butchered your name, but yeah. Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, my bad about not being able to read your name, but welcome on. Yeah. Battle? Alright, that's good. So about my rep? No, don't worry, it's fine. I always die for science.
Well met.
And for Eclipse. I guess, right? I don't know, it was horrible though. Also Captain 101, thanks for the follow, welcome on. Let's sell some stuff actually. Like once you are full with like green/blue items, you should actually go back and sell stuff because like greens do sell for like a pretty decent amount of money. Also, let's probably use these, right? Like blue items most of the time look good, right? But actually sometimes they just have like no resistances, right? So, I mean, on normal resistances early on, like this early on at least, aren't like that important, but resistances start to become like very important like very soon. So you kinda should always like make sure to wait, +4 to Blackwater Cocktail. Huh. I mean, this is pretty good, but we're not playing melee, alright? We're not playing melee, just sell it. We don't want to do that. I mean, I'm playing caster right now, right? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna start playing Fast Strike soon, TM, right? Let me check out the Smith actually, right? Duncan Donuts. Let's see which kind of Duncan pistols he can craft, right? He has... Where's it? Ah, the double barrel pistol, right? This one. It's level 15 actually. Okay, let's start playing Fast Strike right now, right? Let's do it right now. Let's craft 2 of these. I can only craft 1 though. We got a searing prefix on top, right? That's pretty good. You don't have enough cunning, are you kidding me? Alright, no, we have enough cunning. Sorry, what the heck? Okay, let's put like 2 Searing Embers on these because that's more fire damage, and we need like 1 more scrap. Where do you get scrap? I still have the portal over there. Okay. Never mind. We gotta get to the next rift gate first, and then we're gonna go to. I mean, yeah, we can also like vendor scrap, right? You can just buy scrap. That's true. Of course, you can just buy it. I kinda would like to get to the next rift gate first, real quick though. Like it's right around the corner anyway. Because I tend to forget about rift gates, like personal rift gates, quite a bit. Okay. Pierce Aether. What did I tell Karl before Krieg? Get more Aether as for fuck's sake, right? This one has Aether Rest, right? I'm gonna set up though. I don't need Aether Rest against Krieg. Okay. Let's craft 2 of these, right? That's pretty fun to craft. We need one more scrap though. Give me some scrap. They don't have scrap. Hooray. Oh, this quest gave me scrap though. Okay, fine. We got scrap. Stop pausing, that's really hardcore. Oh my god. Alright, we got a Sinister and a... Oh wait, I can't dual wield, right? Maybe should... Yeah, for dual wielding you need to become an Inquisitor obviously, right? And get ranged expertise. There we go. 1 point here, 2 points here. 2 points are pretty good for like 7% attack speed. After that you only get like 1% attack speed per point, right? Why 2 guns? Because we are a Purifier, right? That's why. No music? What do you mean no music? Is it too quiet? There is music. 2 guns, because it's more than 1. Right, 2 greater 1. Alright, what do we do here with the points? Bye-bye Cocktail, I guess. Bye-bye this one as well. And we play Fire Strike. Okay, let's just max it out and see how good Fire Strike really is, right? Like, I wanna see how bad this is. Okay, let's do this. Right. Fire Strike, no Cocktail. It's gonna be so bad, right? Oh well. Let's talk to this guy as well. And Dareni, I mean honestly... I just got him. Alright, we killed him rather smoothly. Fabric, there you go. What happened to Technician? I got fucking Shrek by Adric, dude. I thought people were memeing when like they said he's pretty hard, but like honestly after like killing him on Veteran and Ultimate I was convinced like he's not gonna kill me on fucking Elite, like. But I got fucking Shreked on Elite, I don't know how. I mean I know how, but it's still pretty ridiculous. Oh well. Sagittarius is pretty good, yeah, I guess so. Alright, Fire Strike Pog. I mean, yeah, with the Duncan Donut pistol, right? Like at around level 15 you can start playing Fire Strike. Like, don't do it before level 15, it's just garbage, like don't do it. Please don't do it. But once you're level 15 and you can craft the pistol, and you have like 2 of them, and you're like Inquisitor, right? Like Purifier, you can dual wield them. Sure, that's pretty decent. It's still slower than Cocktail because like you don't have the same AoE, right? But if you wanna play Fire Strike, this is what you do, right? Maybe like maxing Explosive Strike instead of Fire Strike is like better though. Not sure. I mean I had 71% stun rest, right? Like I did the math, I think, right? And he should only like stun me for 0.4 seconds. Like per stun jacks though, but I don't know, like kind of felt like I was stunned for more than 0.4 seconds. Oh well. Oh well. And also like I thought that I like dodged the stunjacks, but like the one stunjacks that hit me like bounced further and hit me because of that. I don't know. Pretty bullshit. It happens, I guess. Alright, so in the Warden Cellar here, I mean, there's nothing really that's of interest here. Like once you have arrived at the lab, you can pretty much just zoom through here to the Warden and then like kill the Warden, right? That's all you gotta do. There's no like side quest here or anything. Probably, right? Just max out fire strike, I mean explosive strike instead, yeah. I mean for Krieg, right, for like killing Krieg, the setup might be better. But like after Krieg, I guess I'm gonna switch over to explosive strike instead for like AoE, right? Because like groups like this are kinda hard to kill for me right now. Honestly, a single target isn't even like, this guy doesn't die, right? What is this? He would have died with Fire Blast, right? Like a lot sooner, probably. Or I go for like bursting round, I don't know. Alright, Warden Krieg. And we are only playing fire strikes, so the only thing that we can do here is stand and shoot. Like kite him around a little bit. Let's look at the trash here. Alright. Stage 1 is rather easy, stage 2 can be a little bit more tricky because of like he has basically 2 or 3 abilities, right? He has a stomp, you wanna move out of the stomp, then he has a stun, this one, you wanna dodge that, and then you wanna go back into close range, because then he just doesn't do his third ability, which is the like crossbow, right? Like he does this, that, and then... Oh shit, I was not close enough, whoops. Alright, stomp, stun. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you just play on normally, you just face tank, right? Because you don't care about that. Like if you're playing veteran, you have to like actually dodge stuff, but yeah, like on normal, it's just it's normal anyway, right? BETTOGH.
Come see what's left.
At Raydar League, where are you? Yeah, indeed. Where are you, Raydar League? Or rather, who are you, right? What is your new name? What did you name change to? We wanna keep the attack speed on the ring, right? We wanna keep the generals of alacrity ring. We're gonna get rid of the other one, I guess. For the Goliath ring. Oh no, no, this is Obsidian Seal actually. I lied. Oops, Obsidian Seal. Okay. Now there's also a relic, right, that you can craft called Ruination? Equilibrium? You can do Equilibrium, right? Elemental stuff? Sure. You can also do like Ruination for like more attack speed. I did this on the Tactician, right, because it gives you Pierce and attack speed. But I don't have like a serrated spike right now. I could maybe buy one though. On the other hand, I also want to try out Equilibrium. Like I haven't done this basically at all yet. Let's try this. Maybe it's not that bad as I think. Also, let me give you guys another Grim Tools of the build as it is right now, right? We basically should switch over to Fire Strike now. Level 18, Purifier. Wait, why is the Equilibrium not in there?
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
BETTOGH. we go. Alright, SKT, stay around, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy your Saturday. Alright, level 18. There we go.
Is it the Warden's defeat is so you must not before
To max out explosive? Yeah. Should we do it now? I guess we can do it now, right? Let's try maxing out explosive instead. So we need 8 more points, right? Like this. Yeah, I guess we can like leave some points here, right? That's fine. And now what you want to do after Krieg is, if you have the expansion, the Forgotten Gods expansion, right, you want to go to Act 7 actually, through the Green Aether, like Rift, whatever you want to call it, right, first to the Conclave of the Three, because you can get a movement ability for free here. Also there's this Shrine of Horion, which has like a totally normal shield. The first legendary, PogChamp, but it's level 50, right, so we can't use it. Also, it's like a, well, yeah, it's like a soldier item, right? Or like Oathkeeper item. Also got the soiled trousers. We can start throwing shit at people like apes, right? Are we gonna do that though? Probably not. Let's just sell all of this, actually.
Put it to good use.
Okay, what else do we use here? What do we put in stuff? We can put Ancient Armor Plate, I guess, here and here. Sure, why not? We can... you should always, like, if you want to put armor somewhere, put armor into your belt, because flat armor on your belt is basically global armor, right? This one gives you bleed and wit. This one gives you wetted HP. This one gives you... yeah, I'm gonna leave this open. I want kind of like a bristly fur here instead. That should be the better component there. I don't have a single one for some reason. It's not free because you have to buy it. I mean, yeah, you have to buy it, but you don't have to like find a blueprint or stuff like that. But yeah, technically you are right, you have to buy it, so it's not for free. Oh, bristly fur, there we go. That's the one I needed for my shoulders, right? Gunslinger's Jacket. Didn't I find this on the Technician as well? Alright, I mean, I know what I'm gonna use at level 20 then, right? And who do we sign with again?
I'll give you a good price on what.
Should we do Disengage as well again, or
Put it to good use.
should we do something
Come
else?
see what's left of my wares.
What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see a Leap? I mean, Leap's pretty bad for ranged
See
weapons,
anything
right?
you
What is
like?
this? Rift Tear?
See
Teleport?
you around.
Do we just do Disengage again? What is the cooldown on Disengage? Alright, Jafar, good night. See you around, man.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Rush and Disengage. I mean, Rush has less cooldown, right? Disengage is...
I could hear.
I kinda like it for ranged, like early on at least. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually go with Disengage again. Right, let's do Disengage again. Alright, we're gonna choose Solal here then. Do like all the other quests way later though. Like, we're not gonna do this. We might as well just get rid of the quest here, right? Like, unequip the quest here and the quest journal. Right, there we go.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Unequip the quest, yeah, I don't know how to say that, but yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do here.
Well spent.
Let's buy a couple of these so that we don't have to like go here too often, right? And now we proceed by repairing the bridge. Yeah, you can do that, but like it will reset every time you reset your game. So it's, I don't do it often because it's kind of annoying. I mean, you can also like hide the key, that's true, but then you like hide all of your quests, right? So I'm gonna go here to this scrap guard yet again, to the old dump real quick, because I need one more scrap. I need 6 scrap to repair the bridge, right? I have 5, I think. Right, I have 5. I mean, you could also buy them from the vendors, like you could buy scrap from vendors. That's like one way to do it, or you go here to this like old dump, right, and get some scrap. Click on these like junk piles, there we go, 6 scrap. Alright. Let's go back. If I click it, it follows my mouse, what the fuck? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's weird. I mean, I guess it's just a bug for you then. I guess it is pretty much a bug. Oh yeah, I mean, this is how disengage looks like, right? You can use it offensively or defensively. I mean, if you will always like jump backwards. If you want to like use it offensively, you can like just click behind you like this. Scrap. So you can like go back and report to Mornay here, but he's just gonna like trash talk anyway, so might as well just continue. This one has attack speed, right? It's pretty juicy. Let's use that one. I do lose some resistances here though. I have like 0 poison rest. That's pretty... That's honestly like super terrible. We're gonna fix that in a sec though. Like I shouldn't run around with like scrap on my gear here, not with what's this called again? Scavenge plating on my gear here. I should be crafting components by now. But yeah. I think when I put 1 point to Fire Strike and like 2 points into the bar per level from now on, until I make it to like Brimstone or something. Picking up Thermite mines along the way, I guess. Alright. Do that quest, but also we gotta go down here into this cave, the Spined Cove, right? Because down here there's another shrine. Which you're gonna click on and do, right? Alright, and now we have this thing here, right? This is, so like these red constellation stars here, right? Like this one, or this one, are basically active abilities that like proc from your abilities, basically. So for example, this one, I linked this one to Fire Strike, and whenever I hit an enemy with Fire Strike, I have like a chance, 25% chance of attack in this case, to proc the Flame Torrent. And the Flame Torrent is just like fire around me, which is actually better when you're playing melee than range, but whatever. We're still gonna use it here. I think it's still pretty decent. And I need the red and green affinity that this one gives me to go like towards Witchblade anyway, so yeah. Gotta go that way anyway. Also, I need 6 greens, right? So like 3 more greens I will need. So for that I will try to get Hawk, because Hawk does reduce the amount of cunning required for ranged weapons. And I don't wanna like put points to cunning, because cunning doesn't scale fire damage. Like cunning only scales like physical and pierce and bleed damage. So I kinda don't wanna put points into cunning. I'd rather put points into either physique for defense or like spirit for like magical damage like fire. So yeah, I'm gonna use Hawk to reduce the amount of cunning I need to equip ranged weapons because of that. Alright, there's also another totem here, right? I see totem, I click totem and clear totem in the hope to get blueprints. Explorer's trousers, well those are pretty decent, I guess. And we got like a 200 ranged weapon, but honestly, like dual wielding guns is like so good at Purifier as well for leveling. Pretty hard to beat that. Let's spare this guy this time. Like if you spare him, he's gonna like set up a shop in Homestead, like in Act 3. That's gonna be quite some time until we get there, but yeah, he's gonna set up like a shop there. Where you can like buy other stuff. This one gives me Pierce and Poison. I need Poison Rest like really badly actually. There's some like poison enemies coming up. Yeah, also we got to the Rift Gate here, so let's go back to Devil's Crossing and actually craft some components to fix the poison acid resistance, right?
Well met.
This one also has poison acid rest, but I kinda wanna keep the attack speed honestly, like attack speed is so good. Okay.
See you around.
Thanks for the follow, Metacore, ATFF, welcome on, welcome on.
Let's take a look.
So let's keep this item, remove the scavenger plating I had there. Oh yeah, like once you, like this inventor slash apprentice, whatever you want to call it, right, it's very, very important because you can always like remove components from items or keep components and like then you can destroy the item there. So this one is like crucial for playing from Dawn, right? Like you need to save her.
You were Derek. We have to hit them hard and
Otherwise you might as well just like, I don't know, not play the game, right? Also Orion's Misfit, thanks for the follow, welcome on, welcome on. What up, what up? Yeah, I'm doing a new chart here because the other one died.
Come see what's left.
We need more scrap for that, right?
What's left.
Alright, let's buy some scrap here from the vendors.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
Craft 2 of these anti-venom salvies, and they have poison rest as well as flat armor, right? So flat armor goes into the belt, really good belt component as well. And let's do another one for the pants, right? Why not? I mean for the boots rather. So we are from, like we've come from 0% poison acid rest, which we had like before we equipped these pair of boots here,
met.
up to 50% in like 1 minute, right? Seems good. Also Blood Warrior, thanks for the follow, welcome on, welcome on. Salvies, salves, anti-venom salves. Yeah, I don't know why I pronounce it the same way as Mike Fick does. Also I'm missing a component on my amulet here, right? But these components that I have I can choose right now aren't like giving me anything that I want, so I'm gonna keep that slot open for now and use like a corpse dust probably on that once I found another one. Corpse dust is pretty good for like health regen, vitality resistance, as well as like percent health, right? You also stream this game? Nice, man. What are you playing, like? What are your builds that you're playing? Also, are you playing softcore or hardcore? Is there a reason I'm not on veteran this time? Yeah, chat doesn't want me to play veteran again. Or rather, like, I mean, veteran is always kind of worse than normal. Veteran is only good for the additional challenge. I mean, yeah, you do get 10% extra XP in veteran. But also, like, things are harder to kill, take longer to get killed, etc. Like, overall, you're gonna level slower in veteran, even though you get like 10% more XP. Because, I mean, yeah, like you're gonna be faster just killing more stuff in like less time, and like level faster that way. Also, this shoulder is pretty interesting, especially when you're like still playing Blackwater Cocktail. These shoulders are really, really good. I will probably use them either way, because they have fire damage. It also kills to fire conversion. Also, this one rolled with like a warding prefix, so that gives me additional Aether Rest, right? It's pretty good. Yeah, the looping flames are from the Fiend Devotion, yeah. Like this one here. Flame Torrent. Alright, we have arrived at level 20. Which means I can equip Gunslinger's Jacket. Gunslinger's Jacket does give me +3 Flame Touched and total speed, right? Flame Touch is this one, so that's pretty good damage. Also, it does give me like flat physical and away whenever I am using a ranged, or like rather whenever I'm dual wielding ranged weapons, right? So that's perfect, right? This would also allow you to dual wield ranged weapons, even if you're not an Inquisitor, right? Like with this item, you don't need ranged expertise to like use dual wield ranged weapons. Also, I got this Balthazar's crest from the Balthazar guy, right? Which is actually a pretty good medal because it does add more flat physical to flame touched. So like that's basically more damage to flame touched, and +3 temper is also like more defensive ability, physical damage. So sure, better than this one for sure. Also, we're gonna put another augment on that, sorry, and then also like retrieve the corpse dust from the inventor. So let's keep the add-on here this time, put this here, and yeah, that seems good. Also, let's keep this one actually. Doing this does cost some iron bits though, like it's kinda expensive to do this, so gotta be a little bit careful. Basically, you should only like keep those components that you like don't have too many of and that are like not too common of a drop. So like right now for me, ancient armor plate and like corpse dust, because I only have one corpse dust, are kind of like not super common drops yet, at least. And something like, for example, a polished emerald on the other hand is like super common. Like I wouldn't try to salvage these, right? I just sell the whole item. Like if I sell these items, I'm just gonna like sell the item without caring about the component, right? Also, these guys throw rocks. The rocks are pretty scary. Don't get hit by those. Right, don't get hit by rocks. Don't be a rock eater. Alright, so in here there is a boss, or like rather a B boss. A B boss. A B that deals lots of poison acid damage, so if you have like 0% poison acid risk, you might take some big hits against this guy, or like from this guy. Especially when he does, well, not this ability, but rather this one, right? These projectiles, they hurt like crazy, honestly, so don't get hit by those. Alright. Honestly, now Fire Strike seems pretty fine. Like, once you're level 15, you have decent attack speed, you have these guns. Like, Fire Strike leveling is actually fine. I still think it's a little bit slower than, like, Cocktail and, say, grenades and stuff on top, but it's fine, definitely fine. Pierce with Elemental Rest, that's also pretty good, right? What do we get here? Beast Slayer's Mark? No, we don't need that. Do I want to put this there yet? I don't I think... I don't know. I mean, I could, right? Whatever. Let's just do it.
Keep your weapon.
Wow. Nice disengage. Alright, we gotta end the beast's life over here. This is the beast. I mean, this is a troll with a club, and trolls with a club deal lots of damage if you get hit by them, right? So don't get hit. Oh yeah, here we go again, actually. Alright, yeah, like 2 new bosses in the pit, right? I have like no stun res. I have no fizz res. I have pretty terrible armor. Here we go again. Let's see if we die here or not. Against Wrecked or Elric. Alright, who's this? Wrecked by Protoss this time. Alright, and Boris. Monk guys. Who do we... Can we like pull one of them? Wow. Oh no, we pulled both. 3. I mean, I have more health regen than he deals like damage. Like, what is this? This is normal, right? This is normal, Omega lol. Yeah, this is just normal. Yeah, you can go through the mine if you want to avoid this, but honestly, like, if you're playing normal, like, why would you want to avoid them? Buff wreck by Protoss, please. Oh yeah, also these guys here can drop these incendiary casks, right? And these are basically GG, right? You just want to use them. Doesn't matter which role, you just want to use them. Let's just use another polished emerald, sure, why not? Like, they give you flat fire damage and crit damage to fire strike, and also like +2 to fire strike. So, and also like 3 kills from us. So I mean, yeah, they're just good, right? Really good. Okay. Imagine at April Fools, you go to the pit, direct by Protoss one-shots your ass, and he revives, and then revives your character, and after he revives your character, he explodes and drops you all his items. What? 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 Alright, I mean, we also wanna... Oops, what did I do here? No. We wanna use these as well. Not necessarily for Black Water Cocktail, but for... because they look cool, right? And because, well, they have a bunch of resistances. And that's pretty good. I'm not even sure, like, should I just rush Brimstone or do I want to get like Bursting Round first? I guess both is fine, but... I think Brimstone is like, just so good, right? You just want to rush it. Especially with the shoulders that also like convert chaos to fire now, right? Like Brimstone is just so good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it is awesome that I have a boss in my in my game. I was gonna say, holy shit, in this game. That's not my game. I mean, I wish it was, but that's not. To have a boss in the game named after you. That's like, that's really sick, man. Yeah, can I become a shareholder of Create Entertainment, please? Sign me up right now. Okay, what did we got here? We got a Martin's Crest, right? Which is honestly not bad either. Lightning Castor and fire damage to thermite mines. That's pretty juicy for demolitionists or like Purifier as well. I'm almost up at thermite mine now. Not quite, but almost. Alright, more devotion points, right? We're gonna go for, what was it? Hawk. What's my attack speed? 125%. It's still kinda low. Playtester? I'm not even a playtester. Or a game designer. I'm just dying to Edric. Like, that's all I do. I mean, I'm also like trying to help people understand this game better. Like some YouTube guides, etc. Like this one. Hopefully this is gonna make it all the way to like 100 though, not like the tactician. Oh well. Let's click this totem. Totems are good, totems are your friend, totems are basically almost always guaranteed blueprints, so another blueprint here, seems good. Do I want any of these items? This one is good, right? Lots of armor. Honestly, my gloves suck now, right? Like, they don't have attack speed. They have some flat burn, which is not bad, but not having attacks, like, gloves need attack speed to be good for a build like this, right? Also, I got, actually... I can upgrade here, right? Like, you can always hit control to, like, see the actual DPS that, like, this item has
Well
compared
met.
to your current item. Like, not... without, like, taking components into account. Also, Louis Stalfon sub, thanks for the follow, welcome on, welcome on. So we're gonna use this here actually, right? And then... Right, now let's just keep this for now, but I'm gonna like craft a component here once I go back. Before that we have a boss here, right? He's called Crony, right? He's like... the Crony the G in his crib. So Crony, I mean... he can be a tricky guy if you don't know what he actually does, right? Like, he has a bubble that he, like, puts up pretty soon into the fight, which has basically 90% damage absorption, so, like, whenever he has this bubble up, he takes, like, no damage. And also he has this, like, Aether stuff that he, like, he has, like, Aether crystals that he throws, which explode and then deal, like, Aether damage, stacking Aether damage, so, like, the more he throws on you, the more that damage will stack. So you kinda don't wanna stand inside that. Alright, let's go back now.
See anything you like?
And let's sell all of the stuff, right? Alright, that's the one I want to use instead of that one, right? Alright. And now I would just like to have attack speed on gloves. And then I'm pretty much happy with what I have here. Do we use this on this build? I mean, Balthazar's Crest is just better, right?
Well met.
Martin's Crest is pretty decent. Vibes, welcome on, welcome on. Thanks for the follow. I'm basically set with like dual wield for leveling at least. So like all the way to 100, it's probably gonna be like dual wield leveling. So yeah, I kind of want to get these like flint core bolts, I think, right? They are more damage. A little bit more damage. I need to buy another scrap though. So much scrap to be bought here. Oh well. No scrap, really? Alright, let me actually reset. No, we can't reset. Still have stuff lying around over there. Okay, let's... Yeah, we have to go here, right? We have to go here first. Go to the next portal. So maybe we get some like good stuff here as well. Maybe. Stonehide. Also, if you destroy the crystal and like keep one for yourself, you get an Aether Cluster. And Aether Clusters are like really good for hardcore. They're basically like panic buttons, right? Like reduce your damage that you take by 75% for 8 seconds. Have like a really high cooldown, but yeah, they're still really good. So you wanna use those. Basically on like any hardcore character, right? Alright, let's go to the next rift gate and then go back again and... Oh, did we get scrap here? No. Aether Cluster on the Tactician would have been good, yeah. I had it on my bar, I just didn't click it fast enough. Because I kinda didn't expect to get chunked down that hard with like... I don't know. Oh well. Oh yeah, Hellbane's ammo has oh yeah, true. Hellbane's ammo is better because it does have like not the fireball component, but rather like flat damage attached to it. Yeah, you're actually right. Yeah, let's do Hellbane's ammo actually. We're actually right. Was ORAX? Yeah, it's way better.
Got any more scrap metal?
Yeah, Hellbane ammo is basically the same thing, but like lightning damage. I mean, honestly, this early on. It doesn't really matter which damage type you're dealing. Fire and lightning are both scaled by flame touch a little bit. Other than that, we're mostly scaling like fire damage and not lightning that much. But yeah, at this stage of the game, it's still gonna be more damage to use Hellbane's ammo, right? So we're gonna use Hellbane's ammo here. But I need to farm like scrap, right? Also another ring that you can get here from Skinner, right? Steven Skinner has flat damage on it. It's only like 2 to 3 there, that's like nothing. I don't know. Okay, let's go to Arcovian Foothills as well. We have like 2 quests to hand in here. Yeah, I mean, I got hit by 1 stunjack and like one single projectile of a stunjack hit me for like 4.3k because I got crit by it. Because it's like... store box, reduce my DA and stuff like that. Okay, so this quest is the Bone Talisman quest, right? So if you can like decide to either give it back or keep it. If you keep it, you get a relic. If you give it back, you get more reputation. I already have a relic, so I kinda don't need it that badly. Also, the relic does have energy regeneration, like an active with like lots of energy regeneration, and that's pretty good for casters. We are not a caster here though, so there's like even less incentive to use that relic over the one I'm using right now. How can you counter that? Not get hit? Needs Inquisitor Seal. Oh yeah, if I had Inquisitor Seal against Eric as well, I guess I would have not died, right? If I was standing like in the Seal and had like max or something. Yeah, definitely I would have not died with Seal, right? Oh, well, I guess I know what I'm gonna get on this character once I make it to Elite Act 2, right? Just max out Seal. Yo, Spectre Fang, how you, man? Pog, champ. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Yana. What? What's Yana? What are you even talking about? Alright, I only needed 4, right? But I mean, since I'm already here, I might as well just like farm some more scrap. I think I'm gonna need some more scrap like pretty soon again. Probably, right? Where are these scrap piles though? There's one. And there's also like some more down here in the cave, right? There's like a cave with a boss here that I didn't do earlier, which is like way too easy now because we like over-leveled this by, well yeah, like way too much. But yeah, there should be like some scrap in here, right? I guess. What? No scrap? Ready? Yeah, like I was clicking stuff, but I don't know. Not fast enough, I guess. Like I was done too long for.
Well, damn
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
For a character that had only like. That had like 71% standards. Alright, so we crafted Hellbane's ammo. Hellbane's ammo has a aura that you can like use just like these auras as well. So like you equip the item right and then use the aura. You're gonna get like some additional flat damage basically because of the aura. So we're gonna play like that.
Come, friend, right to business. Nobody.
So let's go back to Kuwait over here. I need a new RPG. Just play Grand Dawn. Or like if you wanna like play some other RPGs, you can like play Grim Dawn with the Reign of Terror mod. It's like, kind of like Diablo 2 in Grim Dawn. Oh wait, I don't have enough Royal Jelly yet. Oops. Let's disengage. Mike who? Mike who, Megalo? Have you tried Last Epoch? I think Last Epoch is like the only other decent one right now. I mean, Path of Exile is like... I know Hastely kinda sucks, but... like the game itself was still like a decent game, right? You can just like play main campaign or something. I don't know. I wouldn't do it, but... maybe you can. Last Epoch runs with like 3 FPS? Fuck no. Alright, yeah. That is an issue in Last Epoch, that's true. It does have some FPS issues, unfortunately. Still. Oh yeah, I mean there's another bee here, right? Or a wasp, or whatever you want to call it. Which has a amulet like which can drop an amulet that has like +1 Inquisitor. I didn't get it, but honestly, like +1 Inquisitor doesn't really do a lot to me, like for me right now anyway. So yeah, kinda don't need it anyway. I mean, maybe I should like farm Shambler again, right? Like farm Shambler again for the like OA on Flame Touched or something. But it's like percent OA, right? Like percent OA isn't like that great at this stage of the game either. We had about a 5-minute long bro moment the other day. Burnt Soap, welcome on, welcome on. Wait, what? Why not? Oh, you tanked me for 5 minutes? Wow. On which difficulty though? Like normal, elite, veteran, ultimate? +3 temper. Oh, the level 18 one does? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I should farm another Shambler. Shambler's Heart. After... like I make it to the next Rift Gate here, right? Okay, got that Shrine as well. Let's put this one onto Hawk, right? On Veteran. I don't know, like from my experience, the bosses are pretty easy on normal and veteran. Doesn't matter. Like veteran is harder, yeah, but it's like still kinda easy. At least I didn't have like any problems with Adric or Rect on veteran. And on ultimate, like once you're fully geared, it's like super easy as well, obviously. But like on elite, I mean, see for yourself, right? Sacred 2 remaster. Never played Sacred. But yeah, lots of people say it's a good game. Reached level 24, woohoo! Which means we're getting closer to Brimstone, like this ability here. Brimstone is like really good. You wanna get there pretty soon, like ASAP kinda. I need still like, what is this, 19 more points into the mastery bar though. So that's kind of lots of levels, right? You have to like try to understand what was the first thing that hit me in that clip, Burnt Soap. Like, that's like the ridiculous part of it. Like, I thought I dodged the first thing that like The first time I like take actual damage, like the big chunk of damage that I take, the first time I take like a big chunk of damage, I thought I dodged that one, but apparently I didn't. But like when you find out why that actually hit me, and it's so ridiculous. Yeah, and like I mean, there are 6 projectiles of Sunjacks, right? Like if you see how they fly, like 6 out of 6. Like the time before, like I mean he cast it like twice, right? The first time 6 out of 6 projectiles like stop when they hit the ground. The second time 4 out of 6 stop when they hit the ground. One of them jumps like a little bit, and one of them jumps like very far straight into my face, right? Like what the fuck? And that's the one that hit me. like what? What are you supposed to do there? And from then on it was like, yeah, I mean I should have just pressed cluster then, honestly. But yeah, what was I gonna do here? I forgot. Oh yeah, we have to farm Chandler, right, real quick. Bullying low-level characters, low-level enemies here. Hopefully Chandler is gonna like drop a amulet, right? Maybe I'm like too high level already though. I hope I'm not. Let's see here. It's level 15. Omega lol. Yeah, we can't even farm him, right? What is this? Oh well. Let's do the Undercity then. Right, haven't done the Undercity yet. I wasn't declined because I'm streaming. Like, no, I'm streaming often enough. I had not enough viewers. Like, they say, like, you need to have an average of 75 viewers. I had, like, over 75 average viewers. And then they told me I didn't have enough viewers. That's why I got declined. Like, okay, I guess. No, it's fine, Dargon. Like, don't worry. I can deal with it. I can deal with you. They did actually, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the thing is, like, they have like certain like thresholds that you have to like meet, and then it doesn't like guarantee you to like become partnered. It's more like you can apply for partner, but like whether or not you're actually gonna become partnered is like, it's still like up to them. Like, if they don't like your face, they're not gonna make you partnered or something. I don't know. I don't know how it actually works, but yeah. I mean, the official answer I got was basically, yeah, like you don't have enough consistent viewers. Basically, that's it. No, whatever. I mean, you can just like try again. Like, it's not like you can't try again. So it's, like, if you get declined once, like just try again. Like it's fine. They don't want people who stream daily. I don't know about that. I think there are plenty of people who like don't stream daily and got not good partners. I don't think that's the problem. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know, but I don't think so. I mean, when it comes to like the threshold of like hours that you have to stream per week, it's like per month rather, it's like 25 hours per month, right? So it's like that's all you need to stream to like apply for partner, right? So it's like 12 days a month, 25 hours. So it would be like 3 times a week for like 2 hours, and then like you do one stream with like 3 hours. I mean, I'm like streaming way more than that, obviously. So I don't think it's because of that. Quick month, yeah. But since we're not playing veteran, this Undercity is a lot easier. Like we don't even have to like focus on, for example, killing healers first and stuff like that. Like on veteran, when I played this on my technician, right, I had to, for example, like kill priests first, which honestly, like this kind of makes gameplay just like way easier. Like veteran is. Honestly, for like learning the game properly, I think veteran is like the way to go. I mean, sure, you might level slower and you might have maybe like some frustrating experiences here and there, but to like actually learn the game properly, I think veteran is like pretty good for that. Like normal is just like you zoom through, right? Like normal is just, I don't know. I mean, it's good for speed leveling and stuff like that, but to like actually learn the game, I don't know. He has a guardsman hammer, what the fuck? Alright, carry on. I mean, usually you would like try to not stand inside the fire, but I mean, this is normal, right? So like, you just use maybe like one pot and then you kill him. Wait, did he not drop guardsman hammer? What the fuck? It's right in fire and fast like. It could be slightly better than Fiend. I mean, yeah, it is better. Like, the proc is better for range gameplay. Like, Eighth of Fire definitely is better than this for range gameplay. Because, like, this one is more, like, melee-ish. And this one, like, procs below the feet of the enemies, right? This one procs, like, around yourself. This one procs below the enemies. So, for, like, range gameplay, this is better. But this also, like, gives you red and green affinity, right? This one gives you green and blue. And you wanna, like, go for Witchblade, right? And Witchblade needs green and red. And not green and blue, so that's kind of like another reason why I went for Fiend instead of Imp here instead. But yeah, like feel free to go for Imp instead if you want to. It will delay like your Witchfire, like Witchblade evolution a bit though, for sure. That's true, Reyna. Like that looks pretty cool. Like the Chthonian Tyrants wearing like Kill Scythe, yeah. Procs from both Fire Strike and Brimstone, but not from... This is only 3% for 1.0, this is like horrible. I think I'm just gonna like rush Brimstone, right? That should be fine. Oh, plus the stun jacks. I love that ability. Wait, I forgot Domo's Dread. What the fuck? How did I miss him? Oh mega lol. Wow. We're gonna go back for this quest here in a sec. I don't know, man. Stunjax is such a weird ability. Like, does it ever feel good? I feel like Stunjax feels bad to play against, and it feels bad to play it yourself as well. That is my opinion. But I got the Alacrity ones here, right? Blighted prefix is very bad, but Alacrity is attack speed, right? So we're gonna use these. Right. Alacrity is always attack speed, so that's pretty good. Is it good though? It's like only a small DPS increase, honestly. These do have vitality resistance on top though. Yeah. Yeah, the Vitras is worth it.
Need something broken down?
I mean, these are gonna be good as well, right? Attack speed, bleed rest, +2 explosive strike. What about 30 though? They're pretty much not gonna be used anytime soon. Like, not the next 5 levels, obviously. By the way, I mean, I got Kyrian's Shutouts shard, right? I wonder, at this point of the game, do you just like use it? Like, do you just put it into your chest? I guess you actually do that, right? Let me do that. Let me just put it in my chest. What's the level requirement for this one? 24, I think, right? Yeah, we're level 25, so you can just use that. Like, if you get this Kyrian's Shutouts Soul, rather, not shard. Shutouts Soul, you can just use it like in your chest, right? It has 40% fire damage, which at this level is actually pretty high. The Kyrian's Flame ability, 5% attack speed, 20% Vitras.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Is it any good without the transmitter? Yeah, it's also good without the transmitter, honestly. Stunjax, especially for PvP. I mean, for PvE, it's like fine. Like you can play around, like execute around the second part of it. It's fine. Yo, Bob, welcome on, welcome on. Top 3 hardest bosses main campaign: Mogjogan, Adwek, AOM boss. Wait, what about Karagaja? How's Mogjogan like main campaign? If Karagaja isn't, or like Ravager isn't. What? All from the beginning? Yeah, pretty much. We're playing Purifier, not Tactician there. Okay, let's go back to Broken Hills actually. Let's go back here to hand in the quest to Minova, which will give us a attribute point. And then also go and kill Nomos Dread, right? Having just a cakewalk compared to Elric. Lol. So Nomos Dread is the first guy, right? The first guy like spawns over here. I have no clue how I missed him, but I guess I missed him. And now I could also like go to Steps of Torment, honestly. Like, why not, right? I mean, we're not gonna do all of the dungeon, I guess. What's my freeze runs? 0%? Nice. Can you do Alchemist at less level? I mean, I guess you can, right? It's not something I would advise people to do, so we're not gonna do it here, right? I don't want like people to... Oops, what's this lag? Holy shit, dude. What? What's this? This one good PvP char? I mean, I guess. It only took me like, what, an hour and 49 minutes to 25? I don't have 20 devotions though. I mean, for devotions you need to like go into Act 7 to get like lots of devotions. Or do like Crucible, I guess, but I don't know. Honestly, you guys can do Crucible if you want to, but honestly I don't think it's like really worth it. Like Act 7 is just better than Crucible for like devotions and stuff like that. What is next? Okay. Let us slay the Grand Priest Zalthuzadan. Zalthuzadan, whatever it's called. Alright, Fire Strike, 1 point. Whatever it goes. Okay, 2 points I guess. I don't think Crucible is ever the play, to be honest, Illuminator. I think Crucible is always not worth it. Oh, you mean 30 devotions? 30 devotions and level 25? Yeah, I mean, that's probably impossible, honestly. But yeah, then maybe you wanna do Crucible, yeah. Maybe. I don't know, it does slow, like, I don't know, Crucible is so slow though. Totems in Act 7? Yeah, like Act 7 is great for pretty much everything. I need to create new opportunities to spend blooms for 20.20 is too much. What do you mean? What do you mean VIP is too much? Some people have like 200k already, I think. Or even more. Like some people are halfway there to become VIP. But I think most of the people who are like halfway there are like already a VIP anyway. 274k here. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I guess like I should maybe like add something more in the mid-range as well, but I'm not sure. Okay, another devotion point. Oh, we have actually 2 here, and we can put 2 here. Seems good. Also, we can retrieve the point here now to go for Witch Blade even faster. Alright. And full again, what? Let's not fail Tetris class here, right? Alright. I mean, I gotta like port back anyway, like in a sec, so kinda don't wanna do that twice. Oh yeah, we should kill the priest here though. Right, what am I doing? Oops. Kill the priests. And yeah, same thing for... Oh my god, he still got healed? Are you kidding me? Also don't stand like inside his fire stuff for like too long, right? Yeah, let's go back really quick, I guess, nevertheless.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And the veteran character didn't down veteran. Did I sell all of these without looking at them? I did, right? What do I need? Okay, what do I need, like, going forth into next act? I need, like, poison, fire... Oh yeah, fire resist. God, right. But... wait, this one might be good. I mean, I lose the attack speed, but I think it's still worth it. Because, like, of all the resistances I get, right? Plus we have here... I want to use the StunJax thing. Do I want to use this one though? Here's some fires. Heal, chance one hit. I mean, the off the grove suffix is pretty nice actually. A new gun, that might be good. Oh yeah, Devil's Touch, like Devil Touch ammo is pretty decent as well, right? To use. That's not bad. Actually bad. Wait, you don't have it on your SSD? Not sure if you can without losing stuff. I mean, you can. You just need to copy. I mean, the one save folder, right? Basically has everything in it, right? You don't just back up that save folder and like put it into your new like folder, right? If you reinstall, like when you reinstall.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay. I guess we can put like another anti-venom solve over here, or we can craft Silk Swatch, right?
Do the best I can with what I've got.
Silk Swatch is, yeah, it's a baseline craft, right? So resilient plating, and a Silk Swatch. Alright. So fix our bleed and pierce a bit. Seems good.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Am I planning to use StunJax and Stormbox? I'm not planning to do that, no. I don't want to do that. Bloodstone Manuscript. That one is in Act 7. In the tomb, like close to the ruins of Abid. Like in the last level of that. Like in the third, second level of the dungeon. I have items off? Yeah, I do. This is what you want to use when you're playing Virus Might Oathkeeper, right? Pretty good for that. Pretty good. Pretty good.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Okay, we've made it to Smuggler's Pass. Let's move on here. Actually, no. We have one more thing to do. We want to be efficient with our devotion points, right? So for that, we want to retrieve the 1 point from the crossroads. Alright, so we're gonna retrieve this point here, because like you don't need these anymore once you completed a devotion. And it has like 1 red requirement. It gives you 3 reds, for example. This one is like self-sustaining, right? So you can just pull that point here and put it into the Witchblade. Alright, let's move on with the Smuggler's Pass here. Yeah, like you need to. The thing is, like you can kill the boss, but the boss doesn't drop it. Like there's a corpse lying on the ground, like drops it, and there are like 3 corpses or something. So like, if you don't press like on the right corpse, you can miss it pretty easily. That has happened to me as well, actually. Alright, Smuggler's Pass is basically the end of Act 2. Right? There's a troll coming up called Voldrak here. Voldrak. So this is basically, yeah, the end of Act 2 here. Right, how to kill this guy? Don't get hit by that ability, and other than that, don't get hit in melee. So like, keep your distance. And that's basically it, right? Yes. Mistborn Talisman guy? Yeah, indeed. He also drops those like Voldrak's Crusher, so if you wanna like play 200 melee cadence for leveling, you can also use a Voldrak's Crusher for that. Right, this one. Pretty good for cadence. Oh, these also have a metal damage attack speed. 2 pretty good gloves so far. Cadence leveling, where have you seen that before? Honestly, it was pretty good, like, it's not that bad with range weapon. But yeah, oh well. Oh well.
Well, if I haven't...
You know what's fun about like
My sources
Adric and
correct, I
Rex?
came upon-
Like at least we have like some new bosses that like actually can kill you. To like actually also like have to play around and like find like think about the bosses a little bit more than just like a second. Even if you thought about him like for 2 seconds, then you might still die to him like I did. So like next time, for example, I know, yeah, like I just need the Inquisitor Seal for them, right? For example, like for Adric probably. Because his like electric damage is just way too fucking strong. And like for his physical damage, I don't know. I probably still have to like figure that out. And I also have like 80% stun rest, not 71%. The thing is like Stunjax is just like even more ridiculous in the main campaign, like in PvE than in PvP. Because like in PvP, like CC is reduced, right? And damage is reduced as well, so. Oh wait, we have Formidable of Alacrity. These are definitely better than Blighted of Alacrity, right? You bought him for like a minute in Elite. Dang. You play around wrecked by Protoss by hugging the wall and being terrified as I pass the arena. Oh man, yeah. It's kind of funny because like I started my Tactician solo Sapphire series by like saying like we're gonna play veteran here to show people that like two certain bosses in the pit aren't like as hard to kill as people say, right? And I mean it's true for veteran, but I died elite instead, right? But I figured Stunjax doesn't hit you if you move into him and then straight perpendicular. What? That seems kind of risky though, like... it might actually work, but... But like, how are you gonna move? I mean, on the casters... Oh wait, I already did this, right? What am I doing here? I mean, casters, that seems like a good idea, but like, what do you do on like range characters, right? And range characters should be easier though, right? Because you just don't get hit in the first place. But damn, I fucked up. I got Shrek by Adric, yeah, holy moly. But it's like kind of hard to like know how much distance you need to keep against Stunjax, right? Because like sometimes they just like wobble around randomly and jump into your face and have homing on or something. I don't know. Dude, like the one projectile that hit me, like that one I had homing on, like what the fuck? Like his home was my face. So, I mean here in Act 3, at the start of Act 3, Prospector's Trade, right? This is where we are right now. After 2 hours and 8 minutes of game time. Of in-game time at least. That's like twice as fast as the Tactician already, right? Because we skipped like the first 10 levels using Back with the Cocktail instead of like Fire Strike. Ratnik. Ratnik's blaster. Dude, Ratnik is pretty scary as well, actually. Like, I almost died to Ratnik, I think, on that run. On the tactician. Because, like, he deals lots of Aether damage, right? And, like, you don't have high Aether, like, resistance at that point. When you, like, go for him, like, straight away, right? Like, right now, for example. Like, I have 15 Aether rest, right? Like, I don't know about Ratnik. Did I reset Stash and Blacksmith again? Yeah, I did. Am I going Ratniks?
So how good was?
I mean, they do have like a weapon pool skill, right? I could try that, honestly. It wouldn't like mess like a mix spell with the fire damage I'm dealing or like trying to deal there. But at this stage of the game, like streamlining damage type doesn't matter too much yet, right? The thing is, Ratnik is good for RF, right? It doesn't have any fire strike bonuses, does it? I don't think it does have any fire strike bonuses, right? Yeah. But it's a Templar, yeah. I would play a Oppressor probably around Ratniks. That should be better than Templar, I think. Or like maybe a, what's it called? Like a Paladin, right? Retail Oppressor? No, just like Ratnik Oppressor, like standard Aether range damage. Yeah, Paladin or Oppressor. I mean, Templar is, I guess, fine as well, but I think Templar should be worse than Oppressor and Paladin. No, Internal Trauma has physical RR as resistance reduction. Like, if you have Phys RR, you also basically deal more damage with Internal Trauma. Alright, so I mean, this path here, right? Pan Barrens, where we're gonna go here, right? Where we blew up the barricade as well. It's not a main campaign, like it's not a main storyline area, kind of like in the side area, like an option area. But it does have 2 shrines in it and 5 quests total, so this is really good XP here. There are some bosses in here that can be a little bit scary, like Mogara can hurt quite a bit with her like physical damage, for example. But we'll see how we fare here. Best place for farming Manticore Eyes? I mean, it actually is, well, like, no kappa. Have I tried any mod for Grim Dawn? I tried a PvP mod yesterday, yes, but you're probably like talking about Grim Aurelian or Reign of Terror, right? I didn't try those yet. I haven't played them actually. The base game already like kept me occupied for, I don't know, way too long. And it's still keeping me occupied right now, right? Where do we go? Where do we go? We gotta go... No. Yeah, this way. Mogara is like over here. Also, we need a Manticore Poison as well, right? Oops. Or Venom, Manticore Poison. But it says collect a Manticore Poison Glad and then return the Venom. Is it like Poison or Venom? What the fuck? What is it? A venomous Poison or a Poisonous Venom? Yeah, this is the cat lady. Who can be a little bit scary on higher difficulties or on Veteran. But right here, right now, not too scary. On normal, right? Still haven't found a poison, so we gotta kill some more of these Manticores actually. the ones with the star, right? The waste stalkers, like this one. There we go. Alright, got it. Also, we found Eyes of the Flame, right? Eyes of the Flames are pretty nice, like have it, right? +2 fire strike as well. It doesn't have. Oh yeah, it does have vitality resistances actually. But it's not like actually good. I mean, it looks cool, but is it actually better than this or not? I don't think so, right? This one has flat fire on top. And like the same +2 fire strike and also crit damage to fire strike. I'm not really critting that much, but still pretty good. Full again. But poison is venom and venom is poison. I mean, yeah.
See anything you like.
That's true. Can't know. How did I like still not find better pistols than the ones I crafted like years ago, right? Crazy. Like these Duncan pistols are
See you around.
really good actually. Also welcome Lucas, how you know? And let's continue on here. What did we do here? Oh yeah, we just sold items we were in the jagged waste, right? Alright. And we need to find... We need to find what? We need to find a dungeon in here, like a cave rather, that is not marked on the map, right? In the Shaded Basin there's like a cave marked on the map. That is nice, but you wanna go to the one that is not marked on the map, so like this one. Find my dog. I don't even have a bad dog in my hands. Blackwatch Seal, interesting, interesting. Really good for like pierce knife blades or like any pierce build, I guess. Blackwatch Seal, right? Yeah, it's mostly for like knife blades, right? Burgo shears. Pretty good. Aether Steel Bolts give 15 rest shot. What? What? Ah, 15 flat. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. But you could get more through devotions like Raise the Dead, for example. Right? You could get 24 there instead. But yeah, that's true. Aether Steel Bolts do give you 15. I mean, yeah, I mean, no offense. I mean, honestly, pretty much everything is, except for like the idea of the helmet is really good. Like the helmet is really good for like attack speed based arcanists. The problem is that like that specific build kind of wants to go like full Bowmonger, and I don't know. Like honestly, like Templar is just not. Templar is like a debate for Rudniks, like it's the debate, like literally everybody when he sees that pistol is like, yeah, it's so good for Templar, right? It's not. It's not that great for Templar. Like, yeah, you can make it work. Just like you can make everything work in Grim Dawn to a certain extent. But is it like a good build because of that? No. Yeah, Tactician did ripped as well. Maybe it was also a trash build. I don't know, man. I mean, damage was decent, but I should have expected to seal earlier, right? I should have expected to seal to not die to Eldrick. But yeah, you can check out the rip clip if you want to. I mean, you probably did already, right? Let's put points into Mastery Bar. We want to reach Brimstone, like ASAP, basically, I think. I don't know, do we want to get anything else? I mean, you could like 1 point, like something like Blast Shield or something, but I don't know. Alright, so we got one of the 2 Devotion Shrines, right? So this one is... oh shit, I need like another ability, right? Oops. If you don't have your Devotion assigned, they're actually not gonna level with you. So what's the other ability gonna be that I'm gonna use here? I think it's gonna be Blackwater Cocktail, right? Yeah, next time I'm gonna spec into Cocktail again. Because I've basically made it to Agonizing Flames as well, right? This part here, which also reduces enemy resistances. So that's pretty good. Would still have saved me though. And if you max it out, it does actually do a lot, yeah. It might have saved me like maxed out. Enrico P, please nerf. I don't know, I mean he's... Honestly, like on Veteran he was fine. And Ultimate, like when you're geared as well, it's also like totally fine. But yeah, on Elite he was a little bit stronger than I thought he would be. Which is fine, I mean now we know how strong he is on Elite. At least now I know. I mean you guys already knew, I guess. I just didn't know Pip enough. Alright, let's try Rudnick here, right? Like, Rudnick is over here. He's like one of the new bosses. In a new area. Wait, where do we have to go? We have to go here, right? Yeah. This way. Arcovian Docks, here we go. This is a dangerous domain though. And I have 15 Aether resistance, right? So Rudnick might hurt a lot. But then again, this is normal, so maybe it's not that bad. Let's see. Oh wait, there's another boss here, or like edit here. Alright, so Rudnick's gonna be over here in this arena, right? Yeah, okay, he doesn't deal that much damage on normal, honestly. I didn't even get the weapon, what the heck? Wow. Wow. Oh well. Yeah, it's pretty sketchy for melee because he can like jump backwards and he can like shotgun you, right? Like his weapon pool skills are pretty sketchy, right? What the fuck is that? What am I gonna go with this char? So first of all, it's just gonna be like Solar Sapphire leveling it as well, again. Just like Fire Strike, Solar Sapphire stuff. I don't know how far I'm gonna push this guy like Solar Sapphire on the... Probably just gonna like level him to 94 and then... maybe transform him to something else, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. this area can be quite annoying because you have these Drangwood enforcers which like hurt quite a bit. And you have Witch Doctors healing as well as some elites on there. Okay. Transfer to Catastrophe and Rip, yep. Probably. Something like that. But yeah, we shall see, we shall see. What do these Ember effigies even do? Oh, Thermite Mines? 10 RR to Thermite Mines? Dude. I don't know. Demo Caster is honestly just like... Why am I even playing ranged? Like, I could just still play Cocktail and Thermite Mines, right? Maybe like add a Grenado on top for single target damage. Ember effigies are pretty OP as well. Ember effigies might be like also good for PvP, right? Perhaps. But like Thermite Mines are pretty easy to dodge, right? Anyway, there's a boss here called Bloodfeast the Ruthless. Basically, don't stand inside his blood pool, otherwise he's gonna feast on you, right? Pretty ruthlessly. And I don't know, I guess he deals no damage on normal or something. Also, I deal no damage because he's getting healed, right? By the Witch Doctors. That's kinda not what you want to happen here. Alright. And this is basically all of the Pine Barrens questline that we did here. Blood Reaper's Cowl? Sure. What is this? Not that great. Do we need any of this? Probably not, right? No. What about this one? Is this good? Heart of Wrath +1. Wait, a level 30 helmet with +1 soldier? That's crazy, dude. Okay. Let's go back to Pine Barrens here. Ember Effigy or Compelled Wraith on a Definer. Wait, what is Compelled Wraith again? Dropping the Manticore Longsword. I don't need it anyway, right? Alright, let's go to Homestead. Now the reason why I prefer Paladin over Oppressor for Rutnix is that just with 2 guns the build is going. You are converting all the Pearson for flat, blah blah blah. For Oppressor you really need the Bowmonger. Well, yeah, that's true. Wait, is like Paladin any good without Bowmonger though? Like Bonemonger, Bombmonger? What? Bonemonger? I don't know. Can you do Krieg? Maybe you can do Krieg, but... I don't know. I think Rudnick's pistol in general are just like not that great without Bonemonger, right? So which one do we use here? Tyrant's Grips or Rune-Singed Handguards? I mean, we can just like trust DPS, I guess, here in this case. So Rune-Singed are better. They have also Bleed Rest, these have Elemental Rest. I don't need the Elemental Rest actually right now, so this is totally fine like this. And yeah, let's go.
Well spent.
Let's actually talk to this guy. I haven't talked to this guy yet. Tell him his sister is dead. With the hands. Should we use these? I mean, they do have good armor, right? The ones I have right now have like trash armor.
I wasn't sure. I wish I'm going to.
Because it creates entry, some more
I'll
entries.
skip the Legion is split.
Alright, finally, Brimstone, next level. Hog! So where am I going? Alright, next level Brimstone, seems good. Also, yeah, let me go back to this lady here again real quick.
Need something broken down?
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Becky. It's like you could go Rudnick's like basically all the way from like level 1 to 94, like whatever it drops, like level 25, 30, something like that, I guess, right? Yeah, yeah, that does make sense. Like it's better for leveling for Templar. I mean for Paladin for sure. Which gun would I use? On the Purifier? I don't know, whatever I find. We'll see. Oh yeah, I also wanted to like put more points into cocktail again, right? Oops. Oops. About the Gargable epic guns. I mean, the blue Gargable guns are actually not too terrible, right? They have like +1 all skills to basically a Defiler, I think. So like if you don't have, like if you're playing like a solo self-found Defiler, which I don't know why you would do that, but if you're doing that, then yeah, they're like pretty good fillers, right? Like until you get some other gear. Pretty good filler filler items for sure. Alright, what do we do now? I mean, I should probably get lifesteal on good, right? Alright, like lifesteal, pretty much a must-have for, well, pretty much any weapon damage dealer, and right now seems like a good way to start getting that. I mean, I have still like a lot of health regen because of Vindictive Flame, right? Like Vindictive Flame is crazy good every game. Also for health regen, like you don't need any lifesteal at all, right? I already have 9% there. What the fuck? Wait, how do I have 9% lifesteal? Oh, this was a Vampiric gun? Oh, that's why. Vampiric has like... Wait, the Vampiric gun just has 9% lifesteal, holy moly. Alright. But lifesteal on weapons... Wait. This means that only if I hit with this weapon, I'm gonna lifesteal, right? If I hit with this weapon, I'm not gonna lifesteal, right? I think that's how it works. Is that correct, chat? What classes are good team healers? Deceiver is really good. Deceiver has Blood of Dreeg and Word of Renewal, right? I think Deceiver is like one of the best support classes in the game. Probably the best, but there are like other really good like support classes as well. But yeah, when it comes to like a healer, I guess Deceiver is like the best choice. I think P-Square made a build, like, I mean, I don't think I know. P-Square made a build, like when Forgotten Gods came out. Which was like a, basically support Deceiver. Which he used as well, together with me and Emmanuel to, like, push SR. When Forgotten Gods just came out. So yeah, Deceiver is pretty solid. Orwell's Revolver. This might be... maybe... something that's finally better than the crafted pistols. Maybe. Actually, no. What the fuck? Yeah, plus 2 fire strike is just too good, right? That's crazy. Also here in the Royal Hive you can skip the first like cave inside the cave, but the second one, this one that I'm just going into here, Skittering Den, is where you absolutely have to go to, because of this area here. Homestead has level 35 fire guns. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna check out those then, for sure. There's a craftable level 37 gun, but you may not have the blueprint. I mean, I have no blueprints right now, so I would have to find it first. Yeah. But I mean, maybe I'm just gonna find it, right? Alright, so I do wanna still use this first, though. Before Brimstone, I fucked up. I forgot to use this. And we're gonna put those two, like, cocktail, right? Also, my shoulders do give me like +3 to cocktail, like I didn't use that like all this time. Probably should have, honestly. Against Godos you want like good like Wit and Poison Rust, especially Poison actually. And he's actually gonna drop his Precious with a Alacrity suffix. That's just crazy, because this ring gives you like so much health regen. And has +3 Vindictive Flame, which is like more health regen, and has attack speed. Like this is so good right now. It's crazy, so good. That's some pretty good RNG there. Yeah, Vigorous is like health as well, right? Like percent health, I think. Yeah, like Vigorous of Vitality is like the health roll, like double health roll, so this is like percent health off attack speed. That's really good. Alright, another devotion point, right? Honestly, with all this health regen, do I even need Ghoul? Like at this stage of the game? Probably not, right? I kinda wanna go for Hydra. Hydra needs purple though. Yeah, Circle of Life, welcome on, welcome on. Dame those whiny forum people. Wait, are people still whining? Is Baya still whining in the forums? I have not followed her thread any longer. So what is good, right? I mean, Magi is good, right? Magi is good. Hydra is good. Phoenix is good. So, if we need purple, I should probably go for Quill though, right? Or like Phoenix, right? Phoenix also gives me 2 purple, like 2 purple here and like 1 in Crossroads, give me like the 3 for Hydra. In which order do I want to get these now, though? That's the big question, right? So 3 yellows, 6 blues. Could do like a panther and a stag for that. Or something else. Or like an eel and a lion. The eel and a lion or panther and stag. Or we just go for like Quill into Hydra into Magi for now. I guess that's like the better way to do it, like the more straightforward way to do it. Or we go for Wraith, right, for like blues and purple. Also something like Throne is still like super juicy. Maybe like getting Hawk this early isn't even that good. Like I mean I might go back to Hawk like once I find like guns that need like more cunning. But right now I don't even need it, right? I might as well just like spec out of it right now and get something else instead, like Quill for example, right? Probably should grab Quill into Hydra into Magi, right? Yeah, let's do that. I had to restart the entire SSF Technician series. I'm not gonna do that. Forget it. I mean, I have basically, it's a solo self-found veteran Technician series, right? And that's it. Like, it's gonna end there. It's ending at the end of veteran, basically. For YouTube as well. Like, for YouTube at least for now. That's probably where it's gonna end. I mean, I would probably like still put the elite part in there or something, but on YouTube maybe as well, just like so that people can like laugh at my rip as well. And then probably just like speed level a Technician instead, like at some point. Maybe on those patch as well. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how much time there is, we'll see how much other builds I want to do. I mean, the build already did like 125k crits, right? Like, that was pretty crazy. Even at like level 66 or something? 67? Like, the damage was really good. And like, I had no trouble like with any enemy except for like, well, the one that I died to, right? Oh well. But yeah, should have expected to seal, I guess, instead of something else. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Or just like not get hit. Purifier's SSF so far? Yeah. I probably won't like play the Purifier as far as I've played, say, the Conjurer or the Spellbreaker there. Not sure how far I'm gonna play this guy. I mean, definitely all the way to like level 100. If I don't die. I don't know, like, I don't know if I don't like playing ranged or if just like ranged doesn't like me or something. I feel like I die so much on ranged characters. Even the Technician as well, I don't know. Anyone post current build? I mean, I can just do that, right? Let me do that real quick. There you go. There are sick Fire Strike faction items. Yeah, we're gonna check them out. I guess once I think like right about now, right? I think Homestead has some. Like somebody said, Homestead has some pretty nice Fire Strike items, right? So we're gonna check them out after we kill the Ethereal Amalgamation, right? Wait, I didn't even like clear out 10 clusters in Homestead. What am I doing on this playthrough? Like, what am I doing? I was like talking about stuff and like forgetting other stuff, forgetting my actual quests here. Just waiting to see Wreck get wrecked by Wrecked. I think Eric is definitely like stronger than me. Okay, so this boss, I mean, if you're playing veteran, you will have to kite him around a bit. Like, not get hit by this, right? This wave here. If you're playing normal though, he's I don't know, not that hard. Like on higher difficulties, this boss will become quite harder. But on normal, it's just like pretty much everything rather easy. Tempest of Alacrity. This is pretty good, right? Alright, we're gonna save the Goddess Ring. The Pog Goddess Ring. The Pog Champion Ring. Wait, Dreadlords of Zeal. That has last steal and total speed, right? Total speed is movement speed. Do I need more movement speed? I mean, this is kind of hard. But I guess it's actually better, right? Yeah, I think I wanted Tempest of, Dreadlords of Zeal instead. Devastating of Blood, no thanks. I'm gonna keep the Troll Crusher here because you need it for like a craft later on. Manticore Venom, do we need that? Probably not. I mean, I lost some resistances here though, right? This one had 8 Pierce and 13 Elemental. But I think that's fine for now, probably. Let's check out Homestead. So Homestead has Fire Strike gear, you guys said? I don't see anything. What? Nani? We want direct by Aldrich on YouTube? Yeah, you're gonna get it at some point, I guess. Oops.
There was much ice. My scouts have reported.
It's a fire pistol, doesn't have fire strike bonus though. Wait, what? It is more damage than one of them, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be still fine to use, right? At least one of them. 270 to cunning. Okay, let's clear out the egg clusters, right? What am I doing? Forgot about the egg clusters. Oops. Also forgot about Dyla's diary, right? Dyla's diarrhea. I mean... There it is. Got it. Okay. Alright, already killed the queen at least. Same is good, same is good. Physique, Brimstone. On the diary, there you go, take it. They're at the lumber mill. Who do we side with here, chat? Do we side with Vigil or Commons Chosen? You guys
Just
can
the person up there,
decide on
two
that, I
other
think. Who has the better fire strike here? Just get Aldun's Inquisition. Just get Devil Tongue at level 50, right? And Oathbreaker at level 40. Alright, we gotta respec some devotions here, I think. What am I doing? Fucking disengage, man. It's so confusing.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
Okay. Retake those 2 points. I can't retake this yet, right? I could do this.
Safe journey.
Take the Quill.
With you.
Remove Hawk, because I actually don't need it yet. I mean, it's good for like cunning requirement reduction, but I actually don't need that yet. And then I can already like start on the Hydra, right? Feels good, man. Which also has lifesteal. Slow rest, physical damage, yeah sure. Elemental damage mostly though. And then we go for Magi, right? This is gonna give me 3 greens, which will unlock Magi, and Magi has like lots of fire damage. More fire damage and more fire damage, also more attack speed here. Yeah, seems good. Alright, who do you choose here? Vigil or Commons Chosen? I should also like start crafting some proper components, right? Like, what am I doing? I'm still running around with like polished emeralds. So for the helmet slot, you want a runestone, right? Where did you get runestone again? Runestone is like a... You get it from Homestead or Roberts?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Or from the Legion, maybe.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Also, isn't there like a +1 demolitionist belt? Where do you get that one? This one is +1 Nightblade. Huh. What is the Homestead one again?
See anything you like?
Homestead is... Shaman.
Iron
Shaman. Alright, where's the demo belt? Arcobia maybe? Damage per second applies... You mean this one? The DPS counter? DPS counter applies to whatever you have on your left mouse button. So if you have double move to, I deal 0 damage. Which obviously is not true. But yeah, it will only like take into account whatever you have on your left or right mouse button, right? If you put Fire Strike on the right, it's gonna be the same as if I have Fire Strike on both or on the left one. If I put Fire Blast here, it's gonna show you the DPS of Fire Blast. If I should put Cocktail here, it's gonna show the DPS of Cocktail, right? And so on. So like it depends, like it can show DPS for like every single skill, but only for the one skill that you have like here on your mouse buttons. +1 demo is from Kaiman's.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Well, that's a reason to go Kaiman's then, right?
See you around.
Doesn't like Kaiman's have like Fire Strike gear as well? Kaiman's chosen chord, yeah indeed. Alright, we're gonna go Kaiman's then. Kaiman's it is. Yeah, you wanna pick Kaiman's here actually.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen.
My Chaos Rust is actually pretty good, right? Aether is kinda bad. Also, like, Elemental took a hit, and Vitality is bad. I need more Vitality Rust for Blood Grove, I think. Should go like... Yeah, let's go back to those crossing real quick. Remove the polished emeralds, right? Put like double corpse dust here. 70%, it's better. I could also use Soul Shard, that's true. Soul Shard would bring me up to 80% actually, like one Soul Shard, one corpse dust would have been better. I actually have one, what the fuck? I have 3, what the fuck? What am I doing? On the other hand, corpse dust does like increase your health regen as well, right? Gives you like flat, or like no, percent health regen, right? And the build has lots of health regen right now. I mean, 216 is not like super crazy, but it is pretty decent. Also, if you're excited with the Commons Chosen,
Well met.
you can do their quests basically in advance. Like, you don't have to like talk to them in Source Bastion first. You can just like go to them. Like, you can just go into the Blood Grove and start doing the quests. So what we're gonna do here in the Blood Grove is, first of all, I mean, clear the mill, right? Then like collect the insignias, and also find the farmers. And then we have to also like additionally kill Bolvar, who's like a boss here. And here with Ralia, the switch here, you can decide to save her, and if you save her, she's gonna spawn again in Act 5. And she's gonna give you like some additional XP for like saving her back here in Act 3, right? Also, thanks for the follow. Arostidia, welcome in, welcome in. That's where items not show. Also, we need 3 Chthonian Seeds of Binding. And also we need to not die to like oppressors and stuff like that, right? Alright, another blueprint. Seems good, seems good. Five, 8, 9, 9 vitality. What? What? Oh, you're still talking about vitality, like about skill breakdown damage. Yeah. I mean, DPS is basically the skill breakdown of your ability multiplied by casting speed or attack speed if it's a spammable, and divided by the cooldown if it's like a cooldown based ability. And that's basically like your DPS down here. Alright, this lady needs some dynamite to blow up her cave. But seems like we're just getting baited here, right? We're just getting tricked. What is this?
Well met.
Dildred, 87, or like 89 rather. Whoops. Welcome on, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, a current Grim Tools for this build. There you go. So what is Brimstone gonna do, and why is Brimstone so good? Right, Brimstone has first of all lots of like flat kills and fire damage, which will like apply to all of Fire Strike's hits, like also the like standard hits of Fire Strike. And if you're using a ranged attack, like a ranged gun, for example, or a crossbow, right, it's also gonna splinter into fragments, right? And those fragments will also deal like the same damage again, right? That's pretty good. Pretty good additional like AoE. Also there's a shrine here and Bolvar. Alright. We're just gonna pump Brimstone for now. I have to... yeah, I think we can do this. I mean, this shrine is kinda expensive, but it's still a devotion point, and you kinda wanna like get your devotion points like rather soon. Let's get the attack, like the damage first. Alright, did we find the farmers? We did find them, I just forgot to rescue them. And we need some more, 2 more of these insignias, right? Fragments, what? I will, Arcane, don't worry, I will. I mean, at least it's a pretty decent like veteran playthrough. If you don't count like the first, maybe like 1 or 2 hours, right? Hello there, Mr. Blue Name Guy. Wait, what is this? Oh hey, Turbo Gandalf, welcome on, welcome on. Just kinda hard to see for me, like blue names on Twitch with the dark mode on. But yeah, welcome on, man. How are you? Yeah, I haven't seen you around in a long time as well, man. When was the last patch you played on? I mean, we're now on 1.1.8.1 already. Which has some new stuff in there, some new areas, some new monster frequencies to farm for, some rebalancing as always. Nothing like too crazy though. Like there wasn't like a big addition ever since the Morganath dungeon, I would say, honestly. Like what were the last patches even like? One patch was like MIs, like a bunch of MIs, like many enemies, especially in the like vanilla campaign. Then we had this last dungeon, I mean this last patch, which had lots of new areas actually, and also like new monster frequencies. Not as many as the MI patch, but still lots of items and new areas. And then what was 1.1.6? I don't even remember, dude. Oh yeah, 1.1.6 was monster shrines, like the totems. Yeah, totems are awesome as well. They're like really good for basically all stages of the game. Like they're really good for like endgame farming as a... well, they're like easier than Shadow Realm, and they basically just like enhance main campaign farming, like farming certain routes or farming like roguelike dungeons. It's basically like a lot better now because of totems. They like enhance, like the loot is crazy as you can see. Like it's really good as well for like solo Sapphire beginners to do all the totems, because they do drop basically one blueprint per totem. It's a bit crazy. So yeah, when it comes to like game-changing things, I guess the totems are like the most game-changing addition to the game since you've last played. Also Quasar, welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on. How often does this game update? It's like... it depends. It's not gonna update too many more times, I feel like. I mean, this is not a, like... how to say that? Like, it's not a I guess like an online game like PoE or Diablo 3, right? We don't have servers in this game, so we don't have seasons either. It's mainly like a single player game, so eventually it's gonna be finished, right? Like eventually it's gonna be a finished game, and then they're gonna like start work on Grim Dawn 2, which I think is gonna be a thing, like 100%. But yeah, we are gonna get at least one more patch. Like we know that 1.1.9 is gonna happen. Like that's basically confirmed already. Another totem, by the way. What the fuck? So many totems. But like, how often do these patches come? I mean, we had, I think, like 5 patches last year, or like 6 big patches, like with like 2 hotfixes each. And this year, I think it's been 3 so far. 3 patches this year, and 1 more. I don't know, maybe coming at the end of this year or like next year. It would edge forever. Alright, Zarya, the carver. I've got Outlaw's Retribution and Aldra's Inquisition. Wait, didn't somebody say that this one was like really good? That you like should get this one, right? Well, we got it. We got Aldra's Inquisition after all. It's not even that much better, like these guns are so crazy good, this is so insane, man. Yeah, it's not a seasonal game, no. Like, I mean, you can kinda... I mean, if you want to, like, play with seasons, basically, you can, like, treat patches, like, big patches, as seasons. But there's no, like, big seasonal content, like a theme of a patch or something like that. I mean, I guess there is a theme of a patch, like, there was a totem patch, there was a... like, this one is, like, the side area patch. The one before that was, like, the monster infrequent patch. The one before that was the totem patch, the one before that was the Morganeth roguelike dungeon patch. The one before that was like the quality of life update patch and stuff like that. So they do like work on... Also this patch was like, I think a like... Yeah, like also the mastery rebalancing patch, right? Like they rebalance masteries a little bit more on this patch than they like usually do. But yeah, overall the rebalancing is pretty appreciated. It's pretty good. What am I building this time? It's just a solo self-found Purifier so far. Just gonna roll with what I get until I've like reached max level. And then I will probably transform this into a non-solo self-found character. I mean, give you guys some like links onto how to like proceed with a Fire Strike Purifier. I mean, there are like tons of guides out there for like Fire Strike Purifiers, right? For endgame. Like you can do the Gallon build, you can do Desolator build. There are like so many builds you can do. Like dual wield or like 2-handed ranged Fire Strike Purifier is like basically one of the core classic like ranged classes on the game, right? But I will probably do something like a Mortar Trap Purifier in the end. Purifier tip, don't use Revenant. I guess. Now Revenant is a good devotion, but yeah. Don't use it when you're facing Malkadar and he has a retaliation shield, right? Oh well. Alright, I mean the Darkware Gate, pretty straightforward. There are like a couple of like small secrets here where you get like hidden stashes and stuff like that. I'm not gonna care too much about that, I'm just gonna like go straight for the boss and kill him. Feel free to do exploration, like especially when it's your first character. This game has lots of secrets, lots of like hidden lore nodes, lots of like hidden stashes, like rewarding you for like doing extra exploration. I just don't feel like doing that too much today, honestly. Alright, I mean Karl's phase 1 pretty easy. He has like a debuff though that like reduces your resistances, regeneration, and I think offensive ability or something. Stage 2 a little bit scarier because like of his pools. Like if he once he starts like spawning pools, you gotta move out of those pools. If you just kill him before he spawns pools, like I just did, then it's fine. I mean, then you don't have to like care about that. But yeah, if you don't kill him that fast, you have to like step out of the pools at least. Alright, let's go back to Homestead. And yeah, Anthelord doesn't say more up-to-date current tools right here. Also, we got a Spite Wraith Girdle, that's actually trash, never mind. We're gonna use Aldrich Inquisition, I'm pretty sure of that. These might be good as well. Lots of health. Stonehead of Protection. I mean, at some point I will have to like not use my gunslingers again, just like I did on my tactician. But for now, I think it's still fine. Like I think I'm gonna get rid of the shoulders earlier than of the chest. Consecrated of Alacrity. These have basically like the same stats, though. Yeah, not that great. Oh, wait, the shoulders are good, right? So what do we have here? Poison Elemental Rats. Yeah, these are good, right? What am I doing? We're not selling these. Yeah, they're pretty good. Let's use these. Purging of this. Wait, Purging of Destruction has +2 explosive strike on it. That's very juicy. Alright. Unyielding of Blood. Okay. So I'm gonna use this pistol, right, instead of this one, right? Yeah.
I am told that I could not when the Legion was forced to abandon the glyphs. I've already...
Alright, already killed Inquisitor, I mean, Kara's rather. And this quest as well, right? And also the other quest here. Seems good. Now I'm not gonna need a silk swatch, right? Another silk swatch actually. Resilient plating is needed for that, and then a silk swatch for the pants to like increase my pierce and bleed with. And then actually I think I'm gonna use... I wanna use my Goddess Ring, right? This one is crazy good. So this one is like a must change here, and then this one also gives me another like +2 Vindictive Flame, right? This is pretty crazy. I want to use this one as well. So yeah, that seems good. Let's put one Soul Shard and one Corpse Dust here, and then get like a I still need the Runestone blueprint, right?
See you around.
That's what I need.
Iron well.
Where do I get that again? Just get Praetorian. Yeah, Praetorian is really good. Just get Praetorian Omega level. the best level 50 set, kinda, that you can get while leveling.
Price on what I've got left.
Runestone, there it is. But I'm still not like... What am I missing here? How do I get reputation with these guys? Rovers. Killing Arcovian undead quests bounties. I gotta kill some undead, eh? That was so bad. I need 71 more. What? Okay, let's go to Arcovian Foothills real quick and kill some undead here. I have some problems of 1 second delay when I play at night with friends. It's something normal in the game. You're playing with friends? I mean, that's probably called high ping. Like, this game is peer-to-peer, which means that like one of your friends or yourself is hosting the game, right? And the others are joining. So, if you have like not the best connection towards each other, then you're gonna have high ping, right? Alright, that should probably be enough, right? This total. Yeah, respect it. Seems good. I also got Herald's jacket. Herald is like a really good level 35 set as well. Really strong. Lag. I mean, sometimes happens in single player as well. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh my god.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, where's the runestone? There's the runestone, right? Also bench for Wraith as needed later.
Iron well spec.
On a lit. Igual es un chat en inglés, jajaja.
See anything you like? See you.
Sí, sí, así es.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Inglés, inglés por favor. What do we do with this one? Actually, I still need the resistances, right? Of Battle Fury, is that good? That's not bad, but not as good as Tyrannus Grips, right? What do we do here? Resonant Vitality. Oh wait, was it this one that I wanted to do? Or for... yeah, it was this one, right? I mean, this one is honestly...
Iron well spec.
I don't know, this thing just has too much Aether and Chaos Rust for me to like get rid of it right now. It's kinda crazy. Okay, what do we do?
I'll give you a good price.
We craft the runestone, right? Also we get Rotten Heart, maybe, Focusing Prism, Silver Core Bolts, Aether Soul, probably. Gunslinger's Talisman. I mean, Gunslinger's Talisman is probably better than the one I'm using right now, right?
Do the best I can with what I've got.
It also has a weapon pool skill, right? That's pretty interesting. Let's be a gunslinger right here. And we already are one, but whatever. Alright. Less movement, more attack speed. I think that's fine. Alright, we're gonna craft a runestone, which needs, I believe, 3 ward stones, right?
Feedback. Any blueprint.
Oh wait, this one had elemental rust, right? Huh. Oh, that's not that great.
Is my specialty.
Losing that elemental rust. Did I throw it away? I did, right. Oops. So I still have the salt bag and I should keep it. I should not sell those. What am I doing? Like, why do I still have it in my inventory even? Like, the first thing you should do with the yeah, okay, the metal's fine still. The first thing you should do with your salt bag, once you like get a better amulet, is put it in your stash. Like, don't sell those ever. Don't ever sell those. If you sold those, reroll. Not just kidding. I mean, you can just make another character and put this in shared stash instead, right? You don't need to actually reroll. Okay, this one is good as well. Let's put this one here as well. This one here. This one is trash. Let's put these here as well. Okay. So, what do we do here? We can put more points into Brimstone, obviously. Also, I will pull 2 prawns from Vindictive Flame, right? I said earlier that like 11 and 14 are like the sweet spots for attack speed. So let's just put these into Brimstone instead as well, for more leaps. More damage, more damage. Okay, this should be good now. 142 attack speed, another point here. Let's get the lifesteal. We have 7% lifesteal, that's fine. And like still lots of like health regen, right? I mean, not lots, but 250, that's okay. Okay. We handed in all the quests for Homestead. Let's go to Sauron's Bastion, or rather, you gotta go to Bloodgrove first, because there's like another quest sided, I mean, attached to Kaiman's Chosen, that we can do like in advance here. And that one is to kill Father Ravok, whatever he's called, in Fort Heron, right over here. So let's do that. Always keep the salt bag on yourself, otherwise you might get possessed or something. Yeah, maybe. Bonkas. Oh, where am I going? What is this? So this weapon has the elemental seal proc, right? Like sometimes I'm gonna proc this seal here on the ground, which is honestly kind of whatever, but the weapon has a little bit more damage, so we're gonna use it because of that. Assault bag SR75 to 76 every roll. Nice. Oh yeah, Homestead boots. I would actually, yeah, Homestead boots are really good. I would grab Homestead boots if I didn't find like +2 explosive strike boots there. Like, those are pretty good as well, right? What the fuck? Wait, this actually has monster frequent, right? I need so much spirit though, what the fuck? Blessed Steel. Oh yeah, Blessed Steel is pretty good, right? We'll see, we'll see. Is that like Kaiman's Chosen? Blessed Steel? It might be, right? So like we've done a bunch of quests with these guys, so I still don't have, oh my god, one more seal. I got punished for taking the shrine after all. Oh my god, lol. We're gonna just proceed with our Astrakhan road for now, and there are gonna be some like Chthonians that we like find running through here. And we're gonna hit like, get a seed from like one of these like Bloodsworn guys here, right? At some point. We'll see. Astrakhan Road is a pretty I mean, it's pretty beautiful. You can like check out all the areas here, but honestly, there is just nothing of like quest value here. So, you don't have to feel bad about skipping this area, even though it's pretty nice. I don't know. I kind of wish there were like more side quests here in this area. Oops. Alright, got that maxed out. Agonizing flames time it is. Did I? Okay. I think once I switch over to L8, I'm gonna get rid of this movability. Like, maybe that's also like part of the reason why I died to like Adric on the Tactician. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. I'm just not used to using this. It's weird. It's not bad. I'm just not used to it. Yeah, I didn't press it, yeah, because, I don't know, like... That's true. Like, I'm not used to have it. I don't know. I should have, but I didn't. I don't know. And like, you can see that like, once I got stunned, right, like my mouse cursor went like behind my character, like away from Elric, right? Just like as a natural like panic reaction. It's like if I pressed it there, I would have like jumped in his face or something, I don't know. But yeah, I could have pressed it. Maybe it would have actually like been good to press it. I mean, it would have obviously been good to press it, right? Can I reach these guys? I can't. Can I throw the cocktail down there? I can actually, interesting. Alright, the current Valley has well, this boss here, which has a monster frequent actually. Ragrathar's Horn, which is like an offhand focus around the Ring of Steel. It's weird. It's pretty weird. Definitely really weird. Alright, down here is probably like the best place in the game to farm Chthonian Seas of Binding. Over here in the Tomb of Korrak, right here. So I'm gonna go there and get like a seal. Okay. Didn't get any so far. And Chthonian seals with bindings drop from these like Bloodsworn yellow mobs, I believe. There we go. Got one. Alright, we're probably gonna go here later anyway, so let's go back to Bastion. There is one place where you can get a seal and change of 1 devotion point, that's pretty good. Yep. Alright, we dealt with all of these.
Come see what's left of my
Okay, what is
wares.
this? Chosen Chord, +1 demolitions, right? I kinda want this one. Sounds really good. And then there's also Haunted Steel, as well as Blessed Steel, right? Which also has Sacred Strike, which has 20 flat RR. Wait, if I'd use this one, yeah, I can use this for like pretty like long time, right? Then I don't even have to use Cocktail. That's intriguing.
See you around.
Okay, okay.
See you around.
But I can't get it yet. Need some more reputation. But if we do this quest as well, I guess we're gonna get there. Okay. I know Spanish. I had like 3 years of Spanish in school, but that's quite some time ago. And then I was on like in Cuba for like 3 weeks, like 3 years ago. But yeah, that's basically it. Un poquito. Not too much. Like I can read decently and understand like most, like at least the gist of it. I'm kind of bad at speaking because just like I don't know, I never practice. So. 2 more blueprints, Pog. And what is this? Some garbage guns, nice. Actually, thinking about Sacred Strike, I think I'm better off just pumping Flame Touch for now because I kinda need more away, right? Or just going for Bursting Round, right? Yeah, that's pretty also pretty good. We're gonna leave a portal here, and then come back here after we have reached the next waypoint here. What was that? You got baited? Or what kind of clip is that? Nope. Who's your heavy? Lol. We're not about to fight Daddy Kaiman though. So that actually doesn't fit. Alright, we took the portal back to the tomb of, what's it called? Archon Bartholom, right? And in here we're gonna kill Malkadar, the champion of the Vigil, right? And hopefully also get some good reputation with Commons Chosen, right? To get them up to, what was it, respected or something? We need 1050 reputation. I have no clue how much reputation we're gonna get from the like quest completion. Alright, this was a little bit harder on veteran, right? When we did this on the tactician. Oh well. Okay, okay. If you don't like this area too much, you can just skip it by going here and then clicking here, right? I should have probably not done that though, because I need to kill these guys for reputation, right? Should we do the Ancient Heart Shrine as well again? I mean, I have 4 Ancient Hearts, right? Let's just do it. Hey Naomi, welcome on, welcome on. What? What? I wrecked bad wreck? What? What do you mean still alive? Wow. Alright, so there's a secret room here. Alright, you can go in here, and there's a shrine down there as well, which is kind of expensive. I don't recommend you taking this shrine on higher difficulties. On normal it's still like kinda okay, but it's actually also pretty expensive on normal, honestly. It's like an Ancient Heart. On higher difficulties this one is even more expensive. I don't know why this one is so fucking expensive, to be honest. You got a wrecked by Protoss again. At least I'm not the only one dying to those bosses. Oh, the rocks! No! Oh shit. Alright, Ancient Heart, pretty expensive. You can, like, feel free to not use it, right? Like, not take this shrine. But I think on normal it's kinda so fine. Okay. Hydra is completed. We're gonna work on Magi next. It's gonna be pretty pog. Got a store on Gavel. We don't need that, right? We're playing pistols. Also, I should probably like adjust my loot filter again, right? To like only show me ranged and armor and stuff, right? I think we're only gonna play ranged. So I mean, it's still gonna show me like unique, like blue and legendary non-ranged weapons, but for like greens, it's only gonna show me ranged weapons, which I'm like totally fine with. never played hardcore, do you go through all content before playing next difficulty? If you do like a first run, then yeah. If you do like speed leveling, then you can do it like I do in my speed leveling video. Alright, we're gonna fight Makadar here. I mean, honestly, on normal, he's kinda easy clap. Right. The thing is, you want to unlock all of your factions first on normal difficulty before you like proceed to higher difficulties. At least on your like very first character, because you don't have like any mandates or anything that like can help you out gaining like more reputation quicker. So because of that, you kind of want to like, yeah, do all the acts and meet all the factions at least on normal first before you like proceed into a higher difficulty. What the fuck was that? Don't you need bits on solo self-mount character?
See anything you like?
any mandates? Mandates? Don't need any of those. No, right. Maybe I need like good shoulders finally, I don't know. These have Aura of Sanger on them. That's pretty neat, but... Poison and Chaos Grass. Also, why am I still not
See you around.
respected? 663. $500. Array. Oh wait, this one gives you configuration relic. Pog. Pog. Just a prank. 2-3. They mentally boomed. Wow. How expensive is configuration relic? Oh, that's the corpse dust I like threw away like half an hour ago, right? Oops.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
How expensive is configuration relic? Let's check it out.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Inferno, Calamity, Ruination, Flintcore, Inferno, Calamity, Ruination. Inferno, Calamity... I don't even have Inferno. Well, yeah.
Go on now.
Wow. It was so bad, I mean, still better than near airport, right? Alright, let's go to the next quest here. See what the main quest line here. Let's go to the Fort Icon Armory. Pew pew. Alright, level 38. Let's put some more physique and actually... I think I wanna move towards like bursting round. Should have picked them up like years ago probably. vacation mean? Oh yeah, GG on vacation. Oh, what the heck? I could buy the Infernal Blueprint in the Steps of Torment. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, if you run Steps of Torment, I guess you can buy Infernal Blueprint there. Interesting, interesting. And I have a key, right? How's my freezer us? Still 0, nice. I could use like Frozen Hearts for freeze us. Before we do any of that though, I'm gonna find the Commander Lucius here first. And like, disengage from that. Just go. Honestly, Commander Lucius is like not that scary, right? Dang, this one makes you wanna play Cadence again. Crazy, crazy thing. Benevold may set up as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna check out Benevold. Yeah, I didn't show you guys Benevold yet, right? On this playthrough. Alright. Blow this up. We make our way towards Necropolis. Here in Act 4. Show you my forehead instead. Well, okay, I mean, Plains of Strife is kind of, you just have to be careful with the mines, right? Like, don't die to the mines here. Yeah, don't face them. Don't die to the mines, right? Whoops. I should probably like put a 1-pointer to the blast shield by now. Like, it's a pretty good ability. Definitely I should do that. Am I friendly with these finally? No, I mean respected. No, 163. We gotta cut some more like Chthonians, right? I mean, there are gonna be more Chthonians coming up here in the Necropolis. Purging of Kings. Well, it would be good if you're playing Cadence, right? Oh, Oathbearer, that's GG. That was like the GG level 40 weapon for a Purifier, right? Like Fire Strike. Demolitionist at least. Yeah, this is a basically solo self on Purifier as well. So we're doing basically the same thing as on the Technician, but in normal. And because normal just is a little bit faster. I kind of wanted to speed level Purifier, but since the Technician died and Chet voted for SSF for the Purifier, we're doing like SSF Purifier right now. At least for leveling. I don't know about endgame. Are the 10% bonus XP on Veteran worth it? No, not at all. I only did Veteran because like I wanted to like show people that you can kill like Adric and Rect on Veteran. But like when it comes to leveling or speed, like veteran is not worth it at all. It's just for the challenge. Even with a like 10% XP bonus, like it's not worth it at all. It's way slower than normal. Because like things just... I mean honestly also like for like learning the game, veteran is way better in my opinion. Because unless you like die too much and get frustrated, and veteran actually like prepares you in a way better way for like higher difficulties like elite. Like if you play it through veteran, then elite should be a pushover, except for Aldrich, I guess. Yeah, like veteran makes you actually like use the game's mechanics, right? Like on normal, you can get away with like so much. Like you can, I don't know, like you can find out about components like at level 50 and still be fine and stuff like that. It's kinda, yeah. It's kinda mega lol. On the other hand,
What are you still doing?
you can still like explain everything here, and it's just like faster progression. Alright, 1 point into blast shield. We're gonna do that now, definitely. And take bursting rounds as well. Just a 1 pointer is fine, I think. And since I wanna use... Are these finally... Respected, yes they are. But I still have also the... portal, right, in the necropolis. At least 2 more hours because I gained 2 at the moment. Not sure about 2 hours. I will like definitely stop playing this character after killing Logorian. It's gonna like conclude the kinda long episode 1 on this character. Basically like everything in the vanilla campaign. Except for Hidden Path, right? And dungeons, I guess. But maybe we can do like some PvP talk and I'm gonna like test some PvP characters or something, I don't know. What the fuck? How did I... Disengage is still so weird, I don't know. Do just chatting and watch memes. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm like big enough of a streamer yet to do that. I can't do just like reaction memes. Oh, the Lord of the Rings ones was pretty good though, yeah, that's true. That was pretty good. These fucking jumps, man. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe my brain isn't like big enough to use this ability properly, I don't know, man. That sounds fun. What, PvP or just AFK chill and watch memes? I don't think I'm ready for the Quinn 69 cosplay, honestly. I haven't mastered the ways of the Quinn yet. Certainly not. Alright, what is this? Dr. My Grim Tools link. I'm gonna do that after Logorian, alright? Okay, so we get this shrine as well. Seems good. Working on the Magi. Alright, what's next? What is next here? Next is gonna be porting back to Swords Bastion and grabbing the component from Commons Chosen, right? And I'm trying to craft that component as well. Do I play HOTS, like Heroes of the Storm? I don't know. The last time I played that game was like probably like, I don't know, 5 years ago.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Isn't like Heroes of the Storm basically a dead game already because they like stopped supporting esports and stuff like that? Then on the other hand, like Heroes of the Storm was always kind of a like casual Dota slash League of Legends, right? So, wait, what? +3 Word of Pain and +3 Brimstone? Holy shit, this is crazy. Also, Shy HD, welcome on, welcome on. Thanks for the follow. Wait, did I sell more of these without like paying proper attention? No, I didn't. So yeah, yo, this is insane. This is an insane pair of shoulders. It has like low armor, but it's still pretty insane, right? Negating is only lightning res. I would lose Aether and Chaos, right? I think it's fine, right? We're playing a normal Megalo. Alright, let's grab Blessed Steel, right? This one. And let's grab the Chosen Cord and a Black Tallow. Seems good. Alright. I mean, as long as he used blooms for it and like used the Grim tools in like together with the blooms, I'm gonna see it in my activity feed. So as long as like not like 20 people in a row follow me, I'm gonna still see it like in my face, basically, like his Grim tools link. So I think we're not gonna forget about it, but then again, it's me, right, that you're talking about, so I'm probably gonna forget about it anyway. Okay. Oh, that's just like 1k more damage, right? That's insane, dude. Alright, Blessed Steel, right? Blessed Steel is what we want to craft here. 3 imbued servers, holy crap. That's expensive. Blessed Steel. Using all weapons, shields, and casted offense. Okay. I'm gonna use it in my Oathbreaker. I'm like, that's level 40, right? I'm gonna like wait 1 level to do the switch here, I think. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That sounds good. Okay. Should we kill Anastasia again, or what do we do with Anastasia?
My.
Traitor! You monster. Check her gear first. I mean, she dropped her pants, right? Starlight of Scorched Runes. I mean, we can just use these, right? Level 40, perfect. Anastasia is dead. Is killing Anastasia worth it? Depends. Like, she has most of her frequents, like she has pants, as well as a legendary. If you reach Nemesis status with her on ultimate, you can farm like her legendary helmet as well. Like, she has some interesting items, no? On the other hand, if you kill her, you like lose out on the quest, like the quest line that she gives you, right? In order to go to the like what's it called? I should have reset it before going here. Actually, there like already was here and killed some cultists, right? Where she like asks you to go to Like the roguelike dungeons, for example, right? So you're gonna miss out on those quests. It's like a trade-off, like you're missing out on the quests, but you... And also you're missing out on her augments and items, right? Which maybe I would have needed. I should have checked that first, actually. Whoops. On the other hand, you get the ability to like farm her for her pants and her helmet, right? Or like a hood, rather. So it's like a trade-off, yeah. She was good, yeah, she was good. I mean, yeah, I mean... From a lore perspective, you should definitely like keep her alive. That's true, but I mean lore Omega lore, right? Lores in RPG? No, just kidding, like Grimdawn's lore is like really good. I think Grimdawn's lore is like the best lore I've read in any ARPG so far. At least like the Diablo-like ARPGs. Okay, let's go back to Fort Icon here. My brain is a roguelike dungeon. Monkas. So you need a skeleton key to open up your brain. Alright. Respective of the Black Legion. Let's check out what these guys have here at respected status. Oleron's Blood. I mean, I already have a Kyrian Shattered Soul because I was lucky as fuck, right? Legion Belt, that's the Nightblade one. Arcane Spark was... Oh yeah, I forgot about the belt that I also got, right? Let's craft a Demo Belt. +1 Demolitionist Belt, right? Diablo lore is good, like, just kill Diablo, right? Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay.
See you around.
So whenever you're crafting not components but gear, like actual gear, you wanna check out the smith bonuses, right? Like this guy, for example, can roll additional Aether, Chaos and Health, like resistances, on whatever you craft, right? So I mean, early on into the game, I think this is a pretty good smith because it does give you like Aether or Chaos Rest or Health. For endgame, others are better. You can like check out all the smiths, right? Like just hover over this one, and it will like tell you what additional affixes you're gonna get from the smith, right? I mean, each smith has like 3 possible affixes, like crafting bonuses, and you're gonna get 1 out of the 3. And which one you get is just RNG, right? So I gotta craft like 1 enchanted flint here, and then I'm gonna go with 1 chosen cord. We got a chosen cord of vitality and rolled 3% chaos rest. Oh well, at least 3 more than 0, right? And yeah, this of vitality rolled health. You're gonna lose fire, code, and chaos from this belt though. Oh well. Oh well. But we're also gonna get +1 to all the skills and demolitionists, so that's gonna be pretty pog.
Need something broken down? Be safe.
Oh yeah, fire is actually not gonna be an issue once I equip these, right? And these also have elemental. Oh no, this is actually less elemental than the others. Okay, yeah, interesting. Okay, so what we wanna do here is retrieve some skill points again from, like, Vindictive Flame, for example, right? Explosive Strike. Honestly, I would probably only soft cap this, like, you don't need it higher than that. You could like 1 point Uzin's Wrath now. And we wanna get rid of Cocktail, right? Do you wanna get rid of Cocktail now then? I mean, you could also already like pick Flashbang instead of Cocktail. Let's do that actually. So we're gonna move this devotion over to Flashbang then, right? For example, for now. And we have like 8 points to Well, I should get Thermite Mine, right? Not Flashbang, actually.
I sense turmoil within you.
Yeah, I should definitely get Flashbang now. I mean, Thermite Mine now. And you want to put those to 13 points, actually. Like, 13 is like the sweet spot here. So Thermite Mines it's gonna be, instead of the Cocktail. It's not like the Cocktail is bad, but I'm gonna use Blast Steel, literally like next level, which has flat resistance reduction, 20 flat. Wait, here you can see it here, right? And that's pretty good. And like this one doesn't stack with this, so you need either or, not both at the same time. Anyway, let's go for Logorian, right? This is SSF so far, yeah. Wow. Double seals. Alright, alright. And also what's pretty nice about like binding Fiend to the mines is that like even when you're playing ranged, right, you can like throw the mines here and they're gonna proc well, if they're gonna proc it, right? And then like the fire is gonna like go around the mines and not around yourself, right? But that's pretty cool. It doesn't seem to proc that well though. Maybe it's actually bad to do it like that. I don't know. Another totem, another blueprint. Yeah, that's pretty low cooldown, right? I mean, yeah, it was definitely better on Cocktail, but we don't need the Cocktail anymore. Alright, we're level 40, so at level 40 we're gonna use the Blast Steel on the Oath Breaker pistol. Also we're gonna use that skill on enemies, right? So we're gonna put this somewhere here, right? Or like maybe the mines over here and do this here. +2 fire strike there, seems good, seems good. Probably just like max up flame touch to most for now. Oh yeah, what about the shoulders? What about pants? What about pants combined with shoulders? That should be good, right? I'm gonna lose some chaos rest there, but it should be fine. I don't like Elemental Storm for leveling. It's good for leveling. It is good for leveling. You can definitely also like just use Elemental Storm for leveling. But you kinda don't wanna use it later on anyway, right? Because you kinda wanna use like probably the cocktail, right, for RR.
See what's left of my wares. Iron well spec.
I mean, it depends. I mean, Elemental Storm is fine too.
Turmoil within you.
But like going with this, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't know. I mean, if you feel free what you want to do, right? Like feel free to do what you want to do. But like on a Devolutionist, I think it's not that important, especially like when you also have Sacred Strike for leveling. Like this one is just insane damage for leveling, right? I think it's pretty good. Probably, I don't know. Maybe it's actually not that good. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, can I craft a black tallow maybe? Or like an Aether Soul? Let's check that out. I could barely do it, right? Like... very, very barely. Well...
Let's take a look, shall we?
Wait, do I not have another disengaging mustache? Let's buy another one here.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Okay. Let's give you guys another level 40 Grim Tools now with a new Oathbearer pistol, right? Okay. Let's go for Logorian. Yeah, when Flame Torrent had no cooldown, yeah, it was pretty broken back then. That's true. Another totem, another blueprint. Seems good, seems good. Okay, I mean, these guns are gonna carry me a long way unless I get, like, Devil Tongue, right? The level 50 legendary Devil Tongue gun. It also has +2 Vindictive Flame, that's kinda juicy. I should start investing into Inquisitor like a lot. Just like move up the bar to like Inquisitor Seal and like or Sendure, right? Yeah. Should definitely do that. first fight against Lagorian took like 25 minutes. Back when you had 1 hour in Grim Dawn instead of 1000. Yep. I kinda miss being new to Grim Dawn as well. Like, I guess at like some point when you've played like a game for a long time, you always like miss being new to a game, to the same game, right? Because like being new to a game kinda has like a very unique feeling to it, especially when it's like a really good game and you're like, wow, this game is like so amazing for the first time. Full soldier, oh my god, lol. Yo Stan, welcome back, welcome back. Grim Dawn Reborn. It's Grim Dawn but different. Nice. 4-year break didn't do shit. Yeah. I mean, to get this exact same feeling, you need to find another game, right? You need to like find another game that's just really good as well. But it's kind of hard. Like once you found that one game that's like really amazing, it's kind of hard to like find another game that's like just as good. Torchlight 6, yeah, Torchlight 6 is maybe good. Torchlight 3, I don't know about that one. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, Seed of the Logorian, that's basically I think the level where I get like lost the most for some reason, I don't know. This is like such an old level and I'm still getting lost here. Alright, over here. Time to fight Bloodlord Athalonis, who can be scary, but obviously not on normal. Alright, let's kill Lord. Rest in peace, Agram. Okay, it died pretty fast, right? What is this? Fire Strike Purifier on normal. Alright, seems good, seems good. Get lost in your head. Alright, I hope everybody of you watching this on YouTube as well didn't get lost while I was zooming through the main campaign here. We did do level 1 to 40 here on normal in like 4 hours. And yeah, that was basically all of the vanilla main campaign. Next episode we're gonna do the expansions, right? First we're gonna do Act 5 and 6 and then also dungeons, as well as the, what's it really called, like some side quests like Hidden Path, right?
You've returned. Is it finished then? And so our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy. The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict.
Ataxilu? I think we're gonna start the next episode with Ataxilu, right?
And let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits. Word of this victory will spread. Give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over. Yet we cannot forget those who sacrificed their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Aurora. A nation that scorned them as criminals, outcasts, and even traitors. In death, they were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet. I owe him that much. I could use your help. Are you with me?
Alright, is Igrim dead or not? We're gonna find out next episode, right? So yeah, thanks so much everybody for watching this Purifier 1-40 episode 1. And yeah, you can always check out the Grim Tools links down below in the description of the video for like the like several levels that I'm gonna put down there. And I'll see you around the next one. Which legendary did we get here? Divine Steel Shoulder Guard. That's not too bad actually. We can actually use that at like level 30, right? It's had like huge armor, plus a 3 blast shield, a pretty nice like defensive shoulder piece actually. I don't know, this one has so much damage though, it's crazy, like plus 3 brimstone and chaos to the metal conversion is so good. But yeah, we'll see next time.